Hello. Hello, hello. I have the music still playing now because I want to look at... I opened up the manual for Space Quest 4 before Gee, I should go to... Here. I opened up the manual for Space Quest 4 before launching it. I could use that as a pre-stream, but that's mine. That's my sexy Starman. But the manual for this game is just like... I don't know if it actually explains anything about how to play the game, but it's written like a magazine. And yeah, it looks like a magazine with magazine ads. Like this is talking about the performance of the Time Buster 2000. Latex Babes, Roger Wilco. Like, I have no idea what this is. This looks like possibly a hint to a puzzle. Two-headed latex babe, I suppose. Radio Shock. Universal hut of pancakes. I mean, maybe this is a DRM manual. Corona Ale. Wait a second. Actually, I'm going to quickly turn off this AC. Anti-theft devices, time patrol, radar detectors, cams, tuned headers, sports exhaust mufflers. Like, in this, does this thing actually explain how to play the game at some point in here? Okay, yeah, this is explaining how to play the game. But this is like a really weird manual. Also a big ad for Monolith Burger. Anyway, I don't know if we're actually going to need the manual for anything, but I just thought it was interesting that it's a magazine. Alright, anyway. Enough with the manual. This is time for Space Quest 4, Roger Wilco and the Time Rippers. That looks a little misaligned. Yeah, it is misaligned. Okay, while the intro is playing, I'm going to realign the screen. There you go. Roger Wilco and the Time Rippers. This one is the first game in the series to no longer use typing. I do know that when I loaded it up to see that it was working. But I've not watched this intro.
We rejoin our friend and semi-hero
Oh, it's voice
Roger
acted.
Wilco as he rockets back toward his home planet Xenon, which he hasn't seen since Space Quest 2. Having successfully rescued those two ingrates from Andromeda, he decides a pit stop on Magmetheus is in order. During the descent to this cosmic canteen, he is unaware of the interest that has been generated regarding his fate.
Planet Magmetheus. Subject Roger Wilco. Location confirmed.
We have confirmation of his position, Master.
Off to Magmetheus with you then. It is time for Wilco to meet the fate which I have crafted for him.
As our story begins, we find the aluminum Mallard parked outside a seedy spaceport bar.
Puked and stepped in
We
it.
join Roger as he relates one of his greatly exaggerated tales of adventure. The aliens are only too happy to listen, as long as Roger is buying.
See, there was this deadly root monster, a ferocious swamp creature, and a Labion terror beast to contend with. Then I had to outsmart another of Vohal's gorillas and steal the shuttle.
Are you Roger Wilco?
Yeah.
Please come with me.
Hello, Roger Wilco. Surprised to see an old friend? You
Hey,
have
Vohal.
no idea how special this moment is for me. This is no chance encounter, I can assure you. I have this one loose end to tie up before I begin my reign as the supreme being of all that exists. I do not like to lose. You are
It's
a
static.
blemish on what would otherwise be a perfect record of domination, terror, and invincibility. Besides, I'm still a bit miffed about that asteroid deal in Space Quest 2. Anyway, to relieve the pain of my humiliation and to prevent you from being a pain in my future, you must die. It's been nice seeing you one last time. Then, do the dirty deed.
You go left and split them up. Mr. Wilco, follow me and do exactly as I say. Let's move!
This definitely sounds like just voice acted by the dudes who made the game.
Hey, I want to know what the...
Listen, I can't explain it all to you now. They've got a beat on our coordinates. We've got to move fast. We gotta do this fast. Shield your eyes! Jump into the time rip! Do it now! You've got to! If I take the time to explain, we're both parking lot pizza. You'll understand soon.
That was a pretty good jump animation. Also, this I don't remember Roger Wilco looking like that in any of his close-ups. Wait, no, Space Quest 12, Vohal's Revenge 2.
Now where am I? You wonder aloud to non-existent auditory organs. This place sure looks homey. Hey, wait, this looks just like Xenon. It is Xenon. It's really a Pio. Along with the changes induced by an armed conflict, the city looks different, more modern with a heavy dash of post-disaster seasoning. Casually glancing at the status line, you happen to notice that you're in Space Quest 12. What's happened? Who was that guy with the overdeveloped hairdryer? Why did you let yourself be talked into jumping into some strange shimmering hole? Why are you talking to yourself? These incredibly intriguing questions will quickly be forgotten with barely an electron stirred in that well-armored orb atop your shoulders.
Alright, I can walk around now.
You are in the southern area of a rare clearing in this destroyed cityscape. Your home, as you remember it, does not exist in this period of time. A huge boil of a structure clogs the horizon.
So right-click cycles through my things. What are you? What?
A brightly colored mechanical
It's an
hare
Energizer
wanders
Bunny.
about. The
Grab it.
hare, anticipating your clumsy attempt to catch it in the open barehanded, won't come anywhere near you.
Okay, so I have walk, look, grab, talk, sniff, and lick. This is my items, I guess. I have 59 space bucks. Or space buckazoids. Is there a hotkey to open this?
This icon brings up the inventory window.
Thank you for that. I can change my speed, display mode speech. My score's in here, score of 315. That's way less than Space Quest 3. What is this? Roger Wilco, the timer for Space Quest 4, version 1.0. Scott and Mark really owe a lot to, and couldn't have done it even 1% as well, without the generous help of the following hardworking, self-sacrificing people who probably deserve a lot more money for their unreal efforts. And then that's the credits, I guess. Please disregard the 3 previous windows of text. A few loose cannon programmers thought the world needed to see their names a whole lot more often. Apologize for any inconvenience these falsely inflated egos may have caused. Anyway, they've been dealt with, killed, and we now return you to the game. What's both? Oh, okay. Let's have text and speech on, I guess. I saved, restart, quit, play. Detail. What does turning down the detail do? Not noticing any difference. The F keys do not do anything. I want to sniff that button.
You don't have time for that now.
Okay, yeah, there now.
You don't have time for that now.
Do any hotkeys or any buttons do any hotkeys? Wait, tab hotkeys my inventory.
You lick a thick smear of filth off the street. Finding the taste unpleasant, you quickly swallow it. What a smart person you are.
I accidentally licked the street. What? How did I lick a street?
You are in the southern area of a rare clearing in this destroyed city.
Already did that. Okay, so enter activates whatever I'm doing here. The arrow keys move my cursor. So does the numpad. Ah, so I can play this with my numpad if I want. Okay, anyway.
A brightly colored decaying and destroyed buildings now house the apparently non-existent population of Xenon.
I think I'm just going to end up doing right-click to cycle through things and tab for menu. That's probably going to be how I end up
The large structure
playing
in the
this.
background captures your curiosity.
Looks like a face.
Decaying and
Okay, where can I go?
The twisted and broken expanse of cityscape stretches south from here, negating possible travel plans in that direction.
Wait, who's this guy?
This is the only form of actual life that you've seen here. Its clothes are tattered, and a grotesque metal contraption is clamped to its head, which serves to hold the eyelids permanently open.
Am I going to die on
He
the
seems
first
to be
screen?
unaware of your existence, as though he is controlled by some other consciousness.
I think I might
Being
die on the first
downwind
screen.
of the cyborg, you are very aware that it smells like a slice of luncheon meat that's been walking around in the sun too long.
Hey, buddy. How's it going? You're not looking too good, friend. Wait, what is this? I'm dying on the first screen.
We're glad you could play Space Quest 4. As usual, you've been a real pantload.
Blew a hole in my chest. Alright, well, let's not stick around for too long then.
I think we're looking at your basic surface transportation intersection. A once prosperous bank building stands partially wrecked and sealed shut.
So I think I went left, but that looks like I've gone
You
forward.
stand centrally located in perhaps the only debris-clear area on the surface of this city. This was a busy intersection of commerce when times were happier, and life, well, just existed. An odd structure looms in the distance. The relatively undamaged
Rabbit
building
again.
shows no entrances.
How am I going to catch this rabbit? I need to get used to the order that my icon's scrolling. Okay, I guess we're at a bank here. I feel like I'm not leaving the direction I'm trying to. Sometimes. Like, now I'm... This, I think, is left of my starting
The
location.
structural warpage and the enormous gaping hole indicate a violent end for this corroding battle machine.
Can I grab anything from it?
Okay, you now have the unstable ordnance. Remember, it was your idea. Good luck. Keep your hands to yourself.
Should have looked at it first, I guess.
This is the
Rabbit again.
interior of a battle-scarred tank. The a piece of unstable ordnance. The taste of...
Can I go behind this tank?
Another of Xenon's ruined structures awaits the final, slow assault of nature.
Definitely gonna have to catch this Energizer Bunny. Not sure how exactly, we don't have anything yet. Okay, here's left of the starting area. This is
You
where I
are
tried
at
to
the
go to right to
southwestern
start.
boundary of this chunk of city. A quick inspection reveals nothing of interest other than a glove box.
Well, let's go open that glove box.
The interior of the air car sports many broken gauges and instruments, as well as a glove box. It looks like a genuine Pocket Pal portable terminal. After taking a
That
quick
is,
look
but I'll
around
take
to
it.
reassure yourself that the place is as dead as it looks, you snitch the Pocket Pal laptop.
So I've now got a Pocket Pal.
This is just a dumb terminal. It won't do anything by itself. This is just... The place is a mess.
I'm gonna turn up the speed a little bit. Actually, let's turn it up to max. See how fast max is. Oh, it's very fast.
This sealed, battered building is the last one standing in the southwestern area.
Oh. Maybe I shouldn't have turned speed up to max, because I feel like I'm 100% going to die here. Am I hidden? I guess I'm hidden back here? I think that sound also meant I got points. Yeah, I'm at 35 and I think I was at 25 before? Alright, let's try to go to the right. No, I'm dead. Yeah, big dead.
We're glad...
I turned the speed down a little too low. Try like here. I'm gonna wait for this guy to get all the way off screen. Energizer Bunny doesn't run away from him. Right, hoof it. Hoof it, Roger. I'm having a lot of trouble leaving the screen. How did I go up? These boundaries are really strange. No, I went up again.
A featureless, dirty white structure fills space to the east. The rubble is rough and jagged. Your species wasn't designed to traverse this kind of terrain.
How do I leave the screen? I'm trying to leave the screen.
We're glad you...
The boundaries on this are a bit weird. I'd kind of rather like walk with a like a D-pad kind of thing, like the other Space Quest games. Hopefully the whole game's not like this, but in this starting room the boundaries are very strange. No, the arrow keys move my cursor like this.
It's a lightweight, worn piece of rope. You take the small, frayed, useless-looking length of rope. The grate is anchored securely by bolts with corroded heads. A battered and boarded storefront shows the wear and tear a little war can have on it.
What I did in that last room, though, might end up being how I kind of leave areas. Because I need to put my mouse, like, right to the edge without clicking off the window. Can I hide? Man, that thing patrols fast. But I used the arrow keys to move my cursor to the edge.
A large void indicates the absence of any dense matter. A fluid-looking mass lying in the gutter is actually crystallized toxic runoff. It would serve no purpose. This grate has crud, gunk, and sludge built up around the edges. You can see through the grate, but can't make anything out.
Don't think we've seen anywhere we can actually go yet. Oh, I'm climbing down here, apparently. What?
I would think that something identifiable as unstable ordnance would be low on your list of fun and healthy things to carry. We hope you'll get yourself together and rejoin us. Isn't this a blast?
So do I lose because I have the unstable ordnance? Or can I, like, I might be able to huck it at this, maybe? I can try that. I think I might be able to use it to somehow blow up the robot. But otherwise, that if I don't have the unstable ordnance with me, I guess that grade is somewhere I can go. As like where to travel next.
You take the small, frayed, useless-looking length of rope.
Gonna hide back here for a sec and wait for that robot to pass and then save. And hopefully... You coming, robot? Oh, no, you got me. Can I load?
A crummy piece of rope. Keep your hands to your...
Where are you at, robot?
It would serve. It would serve. You can't. A piece. It would serve. Don't. It would serve.
I don't know if I can somehow make something to throw the unstable ordnance at the robot. The last place I can think of to go to is right up the center middle. Over here on the left. Yeah, that's what I was thinking. Make like a sling or a...
The clearing ends here. Jagged chunks of debris clog the north. You can't... The large structure in the background captures your curiosity.
Wait, I just noticed it scrolled through the item I had selected here when I was pressing right click.
Nothing. You can't. The rubble is rough and jagged. No sense in risking injury this early in the adventure. We'll get...
Okay, so that... Oh, was that the bunny?
The rubble is rough and jagged.
Can I put the unstable ordnance back, or do I have to restart my game?
The structural warpage. A very wise choice. Carefully placing the unstable ordnance back inside the tank, you decide some things are better left alone.
I lost points for that. I might load and then just not lose points for that. I'm pretty sure I've lost more than I've gained. I know exactly what to do from the start, so... Well, I mean... I say that, but... Like, how did I end up going up right there?
After taking a quick look...
So I need that. Walk over here, get the rope, and then that's everything I've done. Well, actually, I need to escape from the robot as well. Get out of here, guy. Ah, crap. Well. Hey, no, I see this guy. I thought he might respawn somewhere else, but he doesn't. It does actually keep him where he was. Increase the speed. Let me go over here and grab the rope first then.
You take this.
I'm gonna do this and then see if I can hide from the robot over here. Try to hide from the robot and get my points. Speed max. And I guess I'm just gonna try climbing down that climb down that grate. See if I can get more items down there without having the unstable ordnance just blow me to pieces. Where you at, robot? Come on, robot, I know you're out there. Is he finding me? No? Totally thought he was gonna find me right there. Robot, where are you?
A sidewalk anyone would be proud to own. This sealed.
There he is. So I'm up to 15 points now. I was at 20 before? When I put the thing back, I was at 20. How was I at 20? I'm gonna pick this up and then put it back and see what my points are at.
Okay. Don't.
So now I'm at 40.
Nothing. A very
20. So I went up 5 points by picking it up and putting it back. But if I pick it back up again,
You now have the unstable.
I'm back down to 20. Or I'm still at 20. So I didn't re-get the points for putting it back. Or the initial points from picking it up. Okay. Point save. Assuming I do end up needing to come back and get that for some reason, this way I don't lose points for doing it. Yeah, let's climb down this grate.
Don't. This grate has crud. It's an empty jar with a lid, neither of which does anything entertaining. You take the jar into custody.
I haven't caught that rabbit either, so I think I need to catch that rabbit.
It's just an average old-fashioned desk blotter. It's just an... a button. Perhaps I'll give it a press.
Data
Did I want to do that yet?
795. This message is to whomever may be so fortunate as to find it. I am Professor Lloyd, lead designer of the Xenon supercomputer project, the ultimate in artificial intelligence. The computer was designed to enhance our lives, but instead ended up being the ruin of us all. We made the mistake of tying it into the most important facets of our existence here on Xenon, including our weather control and defense systems. It seemed like a sound idea at the time, and all proceeded well for about 3 years.
What was that music sting?
It was around then
strange.
that a deep space salvage operation recovered what appeared to be some sort of antiquated data storage unit contained in a flimsy cardboard box on which the words Leisure Suit Larry were imprinted. On its back was the picture of a not particularly wholesome gentleman, but that's another story. My counterparts exhibited shameful behavior as they tore open the box to get at its contents. I could not understand the commotion it generated. The data was uploaded into the supercomputer for analysis. As a result, a crippling virus spread through the machine like a bad social disease. All control of the computer was lost. All screens went blank. Then these words were displayed by the monitors and uttered by the vocal outputs. Wilco must pay. From that day forth, the possessed computer waged war on the inhabitants of Xenon, using our own weapons against us. Some managed to escape to other planets. Those of us who remained stayed to fight the machines and robots under its control. It was a bloody war. Those of us that were not killed were taken captive and modified. These cyborgs infiltrated the loyal ranks of resistance, rooting out almost all of our hiding places and exposing us to the mechanical menace. Some of these poor souls still wander the streets. As of this recording, we are down to only a handful of rebels. My health is deteriorating rapidly. To make matters worse, I've just learned that the computer has unraveled the mysteries of time travel. I've sent my 2 best men to attempt to steal this new technology. If you are not a machine, then perhaps they were successful. Please realize, you are Xenon's last hope.
It tastes like nothing you'd ever want to put your tongue on again. It tastes...
So, we're in the future. Xenon has lost to a Leisure Suit Larry virus.
Has wires running between it and the wall.
Leisure Suit Larry virus that
Nothing
specifically wants to kill us.
Will be of benefit. You don't need to look at that. It's very pleasant looking. You don't need to look at that.
Why does that one sound really bad?
You've reached the sewer maintenance office. Apparently this office has been long abandoned. Your janitorial instincts urge you to sweep up and do a little dusting, but you suppress those urges and concentrate on the task at hand. Don't
What does it smell like
the
in there?
aroma of several adventure games emanates from your person.
No,
It
stop
doesn't
smelling me.
smell great, but it smells better than you.
I feel like there's not going to be that many things that require either sniff or lick for it to be a always available option.
It's probably the most nauseating thing to smell in the whole family of smells.
Did I look inside? I
You
didn't
peer
look
into
inside.
the darker area beyond the hatch frame and see nothing particularly revolting.
Alright, let's jump in.
Oh no! The door has shut, and there's no way back. What are you going to do now? There's a small
Adventure.
vent set into the side of the sewer tunnel. Unfortunately, it looks way too narrow for a space janitor, even a skinny one, to squeeze inside. This is a section of the Xenon sewer system. Fortunately, there seems to be very little of the secret ingredient usually associated with sewers.
Let's go down first. Keep going down. If this is similar to the above ground layout, is this something?
This is a section of the Xenon sewer system. Fortunately, there seems to be very little of the secret ingredient usually associated with sewers. Keep your
What the heck?
A blob of slime has gained an attraction for you. Is the green, viscous, congealed wad of vile helper bent on your destruction? Or is it just a friendly puddle of scum looking for a new friend? Dare you find out?
That
There
thing's
is-
definitely...
You're
No, walk. That thing's definitely gonna melt my bones. I'm gonna keep on the outside path for now. Doesn't seem to be a lot in here. If more slime comes out of this one, then I think I'm dead. Ladder out, okay. So this is middle left, ladder out. Doesn't seem to be much else in here, and also no more sound even.
There's a
Is there really going to be nothing in the sewers worth taking? Yeah, and this on the right here is going to loop all the way
There's a
back to where I started. Pretty sure. Yep. No, get out of there. I can't go down. I can't go down.
As the green slime dissolves the flesh from your bones, you think, hey, this stuff consumes 47 times its weight in acid.
Slime food, cream of Roger. I couldn't go down there for some reason. Like, I got to the bottom of the screen and just stopped.
Oh no!
Can I run this? Doesn't seem to be able to go sideways. Okay, no, there's absolutely nothing here. Yeah, the edge of screen detection, like here, I'm not going. I managed to get it there by just like going as close as I could to the edge, but the arrow keys didn't even help there. Like, I can go this low, but if I click the down arrow, it moves up. Also, no, there is nothing down here but slime trying to kill me. No, leave. Leave. I am playing this windowed, which probably
A
doesn't
sturdy
help.
metal ladder is attached to the wall here. At the top of the ladder, there appears to be something resembling the underside of a manhole cover.
Playing full screen probably would help being able to, you know, hit the edges properly with the mouse. This is right where I started. What is this thing? These guys know I time traveled here?
A sleek patrol transport occupies the area presently. You can't do...
I think... Oh, what the heck? It came out of over there. I'm gonna take the unstable ordnance and try to bomb the ship. Oh, not if this guy just blasts me.
We're glad you could play Space Quest 4. As usual, you've been a real pantload.
Man, I'm glad I saved. Can I hide off screen? Is the guy gonna come? Rabbit.
Oh no! Sequel police!
Hiding off screen did not work. Can't escape the sequel police. Okay, going for the unstable ordnance seems to auto-kill me. Nope.
We're glad you have a low-level view of the street from your manhole perch.
Like, I probably need to get to that ship. Can I just walk down here? No, leave, leave. Oh, I stretched the screen. Well, dudes are almost everywhere. Come on.
You look at the finely sculpted ship. It looks to have been designed for atmospheric operation, probably used solely for patrol excursions. It's probably the most nauseating... Nah, you'd rather not. You never know where it's been.
Use it. Whatever use it means.
This seems to be a relatively spacious landing gear compartment. Wonder how cramped it gets in there when the gear is stowed.
Still haven't caught that rabbit. Did that just crunch me? I don't like not catching that rabbit. Or doing anything with the unstable munitions.
This is the patrol. This is a fueling unit for the patrol shuttle. You can't do... This is the middle section of the supercomputer's landing bay. The ship you hitched a ride on rests here. You look briefly, careful not to attract any attention. There's a ton... Uh-oh!
Well, zapped.
We're...
I should have saved. I'm really curious if I am just supposed to pick up and then put down the unstable munitions for points.
This scene.
Can I skip this? I don't think I can. Is there even a hotkey to speed up or slow down the game speed? Can't skip. Can't skip. Can't change game speed either. 43 points. I'm gonna see what's left since I just ended up dying right away to the right. Probably just gonna die immediately to the left too, honestly.
I've just completed a scan of the Labion sector of Space Quest 2. No sign of presence at this time. Grrrruff, schluff, ruff, ruff.
You look quickly, careful not to attract any attention. You give the time pod a long glance. It's not the most attractive vehicle you've ever seen. It resembles an overgrown titanium tennis shoe. A gold-tinted glass shield seals the top.
Take it.
The powerful quad quark drives Rev to life. Time and space bend under the fibrillations of the time rip transfluxers.
I just mashed
Your
buttons.
adrenaline and stomach reel with the hyperbolic hyperbole. And finally, nothing much happens. That must not have been a valid code. Try again.
Halt! Some people just won't follow instructions.
You already shot me. Okay, so if I get a code, I can go to the left.
Uh-oh.
I might not be able to go to the right at all.
Your innate sense of curiosity makes you wish you... Uh-oh.
Trying to do anything on the right seems to kill me. Maybe I can plug this computer into the ship over here. That dumb terminal I picked up.
I've just completed. No sign of presence at Grrrruff.
It would serve. Nothing.
Like, I don't think I have a code of any sort for this.
You can't. The powerful quad time. Nothing.
Where am I supposed to get this code?
You can't do. The powerful quad quark drives Rev to life. Time and space bend
I
under the
can look at the
fibrillations
manual,
of the
but I don't-
time-rip transfluxers. Your
No.
adrenaline and stomach reel with the hyperbolic hyperbole. And finally,
What? I just put in a random thing. I just put in like 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Now I'm in Space Quest 3. Hold up, is there... How am I supposed to get that? Is there anything in this? I have no idea how I'm supposed to get that.
this view provides a flashback to a recent adventure. It looks real hot out there. Hot enough for thermo-weave underwear. Keep your hands...
I don't think I have thermoweave underwear on. No, I do not.
This is Roger. This is Roger on Ortega. Any questions?
Am I actually supposed to get this information out of the manual or something? I don't know if I want to sit here and read the manual. Wait, there is a section in the manual about the Time Buster 2000, which is this vehicle. Is there anything about... I don't know, the real reason Hugh didn't test the test model is that he had a little trouble with the UIVPPP, User Identity Verification Pirate Protection Program. We didn't want him to feel like a complete idiot, so we let him leave that part out of his review. However, some of you may find yourself in the position to take a little joyride in a Time Buster, which doesn't exactly, well, belong to you. Although we don't condone or even encourage childish and potentially destructive behavior, we're including this solution to the UIVPPP for your convenience. See next page. Time travelers everywhere are flocking to futuristic Xenon to view and photograph amazing post-apocalyptic landscape. If you and your family plan to visit this bleak yet fascinating vacation getaway, this walking tour will help you get the most from your stay. Wait, as you arrive on the streets of Xenon, click the eye in various locations. Walk between the red columns on the upper right side of the screen, select the rope from your inventory, and click the rope cursor on the ground. Wait for the bunny to walk into the noose, and click the hand cursor on the rope. Walk 2 screens east, a skimmer is parked on the street. Click the eye cursor on the skimmer. Click the hand cursor on the skimmer to search it. What? This is... The following includes hints that experienced game players may not want to see. Oh no, that's just how to catch the bunny. The manual just includes how to catch the bunny. Which we didn't do. But also... doesn't really help our current situation. I guess I'm gonna load back here and catch the rabbit. Yeah, that was just a solution on how to catch the rabbit. I don't know what the rabbit has. I can't... Come on. Go over there. Go down here. Okay, that's so strange. Just hide and throw the rope on the ground.
Those sure are some finely honed reactions you've got there.
Wait, what? I clicked on that like before he got in the circle.
Timing is a... That was without a doubt one of the finest examples of bunny snatching I've ever seen. The stress placed on the rope during the bunny snatching was too much. You cast the useless fibers aside. You extract the portable power pellet from the back of the bunny's polyplastoid torso.
Okay.
A darn cute bunny. A battery. Don't... You plug the mobile power cylinder into the laptop. Your Pocket Pal now has power. You liberate the battery from... You can't...
No.
Keep your... You plug the mobile... It... Nothing happened. Nothing happened. Nothing...
I accidentally skipped something there. How do I use the laptop?
This allows you to select an item.
Nothing...
No, that starting bit just seems to be a how to catch the bunny guide. This like the second page or the fourth page of the manual. Get out of here, robot.
You liberate...
Okay, I guess I'm just gonna run through the sewer here. I still don't know if I want to pick up and put down that unstable ordnance, or if I actually do have to use it somehow. Because it did increase my points by 5 by picking it up and putting it back.
Oh, no!
Well, if it's just there to troll me, then I at least want to get the 5 points off of it. I'm trying to look at the manual about the Time Buster. It has fuel economy, general data, engine, price. Come on. The rabbit catching was on page 8 and 9. But the pages before that, page 6 and 7, are about the Time Buster 2000, which is the vehicle that I stole from the sequel police. Ah, come on, I'm standing like almost off screen trying to move to the next screen and a guy shows up and shoots me. Let me make sure that this is actually... I accidentally dragged the side of the screen a bit and changed the size of the window.
This seems to be a relatively spacious landing gear compartment. Wonder how cramped it gets in there when the gear is stowed.
Yeah, it does tell you to blow yourself up in the sewer and then load your game and don't blow yourself up in the sewer. Well, if I'm missing 5 points, then it's gonna be that ordnance.
Uh-oh.
Yeah, I don't seem to be
We're
able to
glad
do
you-
anything on the right, so...
You can't do... Keep your hand...
I've just completed a scan of the Labion sector of Space Quest 2. No sign of presence at this time. Grrrr, schluff, ruff, ruff.
So this thing here, pressing just like in order, got me to Space Quest 3. But are these symbols supposed to be like letters or something? This kind of looks like an S. This may be a Y. H. I don't know. Like this. I'm gonna screenshot what this current thing is. Oh, whoops. Yeah, it has a pirate protection thing, which is, you know, DRM. And I'm not sure how that is supposed to be a solution, because it's a grid of latex babes written across the top and Roger Wilco down the side. I'm not sure what this it actually means.
The large the small access. You can't do.
Wait, there's an access panel.
You plug the mobile. You liberate the battery.
Whoops.
You plug. Nothing. You liberate the.
Here, I can bring up a thing of what the one letter knocked out of the other. Maybe here, I'll bring up on stream what this thing actually looks like. No, that's not it. Hold on, I need to get a better thing to open this PDF than what I'm using now. Why can't I select this window? Here we go. This thing right here. It says solution to the pirate protection program, and then shows this weird graph. Well, letters on the axis doesn't really make a lot of sense either. But like, what is the intersection of R and L? So that was the solution supposedly. This thing.
You'd better not. This is a manual keypad. The voice-activated model won't be out until Space Quest 14 or so.
I'm only on Space Quest 12, so that's not enough. Like, I don't know what these letters are. That's definitely an H. No idea what this is. That's a C. It's maybe a U. E. I guess. T. 3 lines. A. R maybe. Y. I. Question mark. So if I put in, this is what it was when I originally came here. T. This thing R. So what is this? This is R something TUT.
The powerful time and nothing.
Wait, did it say I'm already here?
You can't. The powerful time and nothing much happened.
No. I needed to re-put in the code, I think. It was question mark TUT this thing R.
The power time and nothing happens.
Yeah, I'm already here. So this is the time code for Space Quest 12 somehow. I don't know why that's Space Quest 12.
The powerful quad quark.
This seems to be the
drives
code
Rev
for
to
Space
time
Quest 3 for some reason. Oh, I deleted it. What was the name of Space Quest 3 again? It was Space Quest 3, The Pirates of Pestilon. And for some reason, SUNH this goes to Space Quest 3. I'm really not sure what this thing means. Yeah, I probably need to find a time code from something. I'm gonna screenshot this Space Quest 3 code. Okay, well I have saved now a Space Quest 3 code and a Space Quest 12 code, but neither of them actually seems to help me anyway. So let's go back to the ship.
You plug. You can't. It would serve. Uh-oh.
Not sure why that guy only sometimes finds me.
Uh-oh. You can't do. You can't. Uh-oh.
Throw money at him.
We're glad you could play. You climb up into the.
Okay, I can take a ride again. Where did I go this time? Did I go back down? Hmm. So everyone jumped into the ship now. And it automatically walked me off screen. So what does that mean then? Now I'm just back here. Now I'm just back here at the start. I didn't gain anything. Walk over there, dang it. I ended up walking up.
Okay, you now have the building. The building. Keep your. You can't. Don't. Keep your. Keep your. You can't use. It would.
Like, is this a soft lock? Bringing myself back down to the surface? Or the ground?
A quick inspection. You can't. It would. Don't.
Wait, hold on.
You can't. Nothing. You clumsily insert. It would serve. It would. Nothing. Nothing. You
I gain like 20 points for picking it up, and when putting it back, I lose 15 points. So I end up with a 5-point gain for picking it up and putting it back. But then picking it up again doesn't give me any points.
You plug them up. It would. You can't. The interior of the air car sports many broken gates.
Oh yeah, no, sorry, that's what I did try to do there. Was I tried to I need to take the battery out of this. Okay.
You clum.
Doing this, I can look at its back.
It would serve. Don't you
But I can't look
A
at look at its back anymore.
Nothing.
And trying to click the ordnance
Nothing.
on the bunny doesn't do anything.
You plug the. It would serve.
Yeah, the ordnance might just be for 5 points of picking it up and putting it back. Either way, we have not gotten very far.
Don't.
Get out of here. Come on, leave the screen. Leave the screen. Wait, I don't have the jar, do I? Yeah, I don't have the jar. Where did I get the jar? I picked the jar up off the desk and I forgot to do that. I might need to load back and then re-get the jar again. Yeah. Come on. I like this. This is really irritating, actually. Not being able to go to the next screen when I try to can be really annoying. I'm gonna blow up, right? Yeah. Yeah, I blew up. Okay, I need to load an older one back here. Okay, so I need to actually pick up the jar this time that I accidentally didn't do last time. Ah, get out of here, dude. So annoying. Wait for him to walk by.
The struck.
I guess I'm just gonna pick this up and put it down, get my 5
Okay.
points, and move on.
Don't. A very.
I still don't see any, I'm still not sure how you're supposed to get the time code. Yeah, I forgot to grab the jar
Keep your
last time. What?
It's
Jar.
an empty jar. You take the jar.
I don't think I got any points. I'm at 46. I don't think I got any points for doing this.
Data entry to complete. It was on its back. My counter as a result screen from that. Those of us who remember these, as of I've said.
Yeah, that doesn't seem to give me any points. So no, it did give me points, I think. Oops.
Nothing.
Okay, I meant to look at it.
It's just an. Keep your hand.
I looked at everything
You
in
notice
here, right?
the shadow cast on the wall by the inaccessible grate above. A variety of pipes, coolant, and otherwise pass in, through, and around the room. A variety of... Keep your hand... You have an empty jar. You can't... Nothing... Your Pocket Pal now has power. Now all you need is a place to use it.
Maybe this is
Nothing
what I need to do.
It would serve... A variety of...
Like, do something with the Pocket Pal now. I'm pretty sure there's nowhere down here. Pretty sure there was nothing down here that was useful to do with the Pocket Pal. Jar the slime's a good idea, actually. Trying to, I mean, I feel like 99% chance gonna get me killed, but jarring the slime. Oh no! I just left. Go back up. Oh!
Okay. You scoop up the slimy secretion. Better get... The stench...
I mean, drinking it would just get me killed if I even can drink it. Come on, get over there. I wasn't expecting that to work. I have no idea why that didn't kill me.
It would serve. You have a jar of green...
Yeah, it just stood there while I slowly scooped it up. Like, I'm pretty sure there was no sort of plug or anything. I don't remember seeing anything like that in the sewer for me to plug the Pocket Pal into. No, when I'm in my inventory, I can only do these things at the bottom. Like, scrolling through my right-click menu does this. And this one selects it, but then I can't, like, click to lick it. That slime seems to be generally pretty patient with me. Okay, well now I have slime. That still doesn't help me with the time code. Come on, ship, land already. Like, is there... The only place I haven't been able to do anything is to the right of the ship in the base. Like, every time I go to the right in the base, I just get shot immediately.
This seems to...
I don't know, maybe we do need to go to Space Quest 3 at some point, but I still can't figure out what time code we're supposed to go to is. Okay, so now we have a jar of acid. That doesn't really help us, I don't think.
Oh,
I wanted to try to throw acid at him.
it would
Throw
serve.
acid at this guy. Throw acid at that.
Wait.
Can I acid anything?
You can't. It would serve. It would serve. You can't.
Like, now I'm in the same spot I was stuck at before, but this time with a jar full of acid.
I've just completed a scan of the Labion sector of Space Quest 2. No sign of
Symbols that look like UI VPP. That one's kind of a U. UI V. I don't see anything like a P.
You can't do. The powerful quad quark drives Rev to life.
Yeah, I did save
Time
the
and
default
space
code.
bend, and nothing but
When I put in the default code that shows up here, it says, "Oh, you're already there," because that's the code to travel to Space Quest 12.
the powerful quad time and
I put in the fourth one 4 times. It's not moving. I just clicked the fourth one 6 times and clicked go. Apparently this one led to Space Quest 10? Why? I don't understand these codes. Am I just randomly guessing them? How am I supposed to figure them out? Okay, well now I'm in Space Quest 10, Latex Babes of Estros.
the shale-like shelves provide a stairway to the unknown. You've seen a lot of plateaus and sloping hills before, but this one's a butte. The entire horizon undulates in enticing peaks, curves, and crevices for which Estros is famous. You've seen a lot of plateaus.
Okay, I guess let's just wander around Space Quest 10. Maybe there is something I'm supposed to be solving there that I just completely don't get. Man, let me go.
Sedimentary layers of rock form a stairway which winds its way down below. As you look around at the towering rocks, immense formations carved over millions of years, you can't help but be overwhelmed by a sense of your own insignificance.
Did I save? Don't think I saved. No, I didn't. Oh,
Whoa!
what is...
What was that?
Can I just walk off? I can. I was curious if it let me do
We're
that.
glad you could.
let me down. I guess let's see if we can find some, oh.
A mysterious shadow quickly moves from your view. As you look around looking out across the expanse, you see a natural bridge of rock. You get the feeling you're not alone here.
No, I seen someone. Maybe I should have gone that other way first. From down, straight down from the ship.
The water here is quite deep.
I can swim,
Here at
right?
the base of the buttes lies the legendary Sea of Estros. The shimmering crystal clear water is calm and inviting, giving no hint of the currents that could suck you under fast enough to pull your skin off and leave your insides standing on the shore. We could show you that, but it would be in bad taste.
Alright, let's go for a dip. Wait, drink the water.
It needs salt. The water. Keep your hand.
I can't go for a swim?
It smells just as good as it looks.
Okay, I guess I can't go for a swim.
You can't use.
I don't have anything to use with water. Let's go back up.
You.
No, no swimming here. At least just clicking down here doesn't just path myself off the edge like an idiot. Oh.
Wow, what an incredible view! It would serve. It tastes
Eat
like
it.
nothing you'd ever want to put. It smells. You'd better not. You see a huge nest in the distance below you. You can't. Don't. There is. Hey, those talon things hurt. You didn't much care for the landing either. The huge nest is constructed of sticks and assorted being parts gathered from this bleak planet. It is then cemented in place by a generous helping of pterodactyl saliva.
Oh.
My. Rather than the sequel policeman penetrating the inner sanctum of the nest, the reverse obviously occurred.
Loot his body.
You frisk the skewered sequel policeman and turn up a paper-wrapped wad of used chewing gum. This lumpy paper-wrapped wad looks mighty interesting. Nothing. These symbols look vaguely.
Hey, it's a code of some sort.
It would. These symbols. You can't. Nothing. You. The inedible portions of the pterodactyl's previous meals lie scattered about the nest. Hey,
Yeah,
keep
that
your
was
hands
3
off
symbols.
yourself. This is a family game. Don't keep your. You can't keep your. It smells. Nothing happened. It would
Yeah,
serve.
I don't think I can chew the gum off it. Did I just eat myself? I live. Oh, those look like the latex babes of Estros.
You've got a lot of nerve coming back here, Roger Wilco. After leaving me the way you did, you male scum. This is the last woman you'll ever dump on. Right, girls?
Right.
Said you couldn't be tied down.
I said that?
You said you had to be free to roam the galaxy.
Was that me?
You'll be sorrier than
Why do I
you
sound
look.
like my nose is
we'll
plugged?
see to that.
Yeah.
Into the sub, fly boy.
She looks like she might be familiar to you someday. However, the gun in her hand looks like it could limit the chance of any lasting relationship in the future. Or the past. Her spear gun is pointed in a direction that eliminates any need for second thought. This one looks committed to finding out just how good you'd look on a spit. The time for talk on your part appears to have passed. Speak now, and forever hold your pieces. She looks completely uninterested in conversing with the likes of you. The time for talk on your part appears...
No.
Now this is a pain that'll linger. All the Bengay in Florida won't relieve this stiffness.
Saw that coming. Alright. I like how I saved as that guy was falling.
You frisk this... Nothing...
Don't think I need to lick the sequel policeman's dead body. I can probably skip all this text.
You after this
I was...
you'll in
Where are we going?
What have I stepped into this time? You think to... You hope these... This...
Whoops.
A spotlight illuminates the floor of the... What have I stepped into this time? You...
This is Zandra. We are approaching checkpoint 6. Prepare to open the tunnel door.
You're not sure what it is, but you bet it would look cool spewing through the propellers. What have I stepped into this time? You...
Activate the door.
I can't read it. Trying to read that just got denied every time. So what, this is post-game Space Quest 10? Very silent sub.
You wonder if she has a boyfriend.
Wait, are these the same people who was
Sit
just
down.
at where I got captured?
Comfy, Mr. Wilco?
Hey, what are you doing?
I
Let
thought
me
I was
go,
gonna blow up my kneecap.
witch.
Shut up. Your whimpering sickens me. I'll teach you not to run out on me. Thorine is quite knowledgeable in the ways of torture. I'll let the two of you get acquainted. Thorine, do your stuff.
With pleasure, Zandra. Let me introduce you to a friend of mine.
What is this?
This is Epirip 357, the most powerful hand hair remover in the universe, and it's capable of shaving your legs clean off. I've always wanted to see a man shave with one of these, but I guess you'll do. Now you'll know the meaning of the word pain.
What the? What is going on?
Slug! Run, girls!
I can't do anything.
This switch activates a laser.
Laser, go.
You see what seem to be pressurized oxygen tanks.
Jaws? Jaws style?
You can't use...
Our hero!
What?
Wasn't he great, girls? Well, Raj, I guess we can call it even. Thank you for ridding our fortress of that slimy, awful sea slug. I know I can't blame you for backing out at the last minute. I guess I was a little overbearing. Sorry. Can we still be good friends?
Well, now, wait a minute. Let's talk about this.
No, Roger. You were right. You don't need to spare my feelings. It just wasn't meant to be. It's better this way. Well, girls, I feel like celebrating. Let's go shopping.
Come on.
Meanwhile, back in Space Quest 12...
Well, what have we here?
This is the rebel scum we captured in the Space Quest 4 time sector. He had just aided Wilco in escaping. The readout on his time gun indicates that Wilco was successfully transported into this time sector as you feared.
That is no longer a concern. Wilco will surrender to us once he has learned we have captured his son. Then he will be destroyed once and for all.
Voice acting feels really inconsistent from, like, one thing to the next. Okay, now I'm just at the mall, I guess, in my, shorts.
Blow-by foot thrusters boost the skaters along nicely. It's just another vital part of the Galaxy Galleria shopping mall. It's just another...
Okay, well, I guess I'm just gonna wander around the mall. Do I still have money? Oops.
For some reason, there is a gathering here. It's the Software Excess Store. If it's soft, we're aware. Wow, an Autobucks teller machine. For some reason, keep your hand.
What's going on in there?
The two geeks from Andromeda are in there signing copies of their latest release.
They sent voice acting through the mail? I don't know what that would have been. Let me in.
You never noticed how much adventure game players tend to smell like potato chips, beer, and money.
What's that supposed
With
to
the
mean?
way this crowd smells, you'd want to lick them. Keep your...
What's going? What?
Beat it, jerk!
What?
There is no...
Well... Who's this guy?
This guy looks like the living torso. He probably works for an intergalactic freak show. It doesn't have the slightest notion as to what you might be saying.
Let's get off at the teller.
You play with the buttons. You...
Maybe I need a credit card for that. So there's a software store, a Hertz
You don't
So
need
Good.
to look at that. You don't need...
What was that? Welcome to Hertz So Good, division of Blatz Entertainment.
There's probably not much in this robot's head.
Is there anything to this store other than this robot?
Hey, leave. This model is programmed to interact with the customers through his touchscreen chest monitor.
Welcome to our automated catalog. Let us be your gateway to what's new and exciting in the world of 24th century electronics. Through the pages of our automated catalog, you will find gifts for the whole family. For Dad, look in electronic gadgets for our selection of stereo components. For Mom, peek into the electronic mommy for a variety of labor-saving devices and marital aids. For Sis and little brother, browse our Techno-Tots toy department for the latest in electronic playboards.
That's not a lot of options
Shopping
for
our
things to...
automated catalog is as easy as snapping your digital appendages. Using your mouse or tab key, simply point to the menu item of your choice and press enter, or click the mouse button. Should you get confused, simply return to the top menu and begin anew. Thank you for choosing us for all your electronic needs. We know you'll find just what you're looking for, and if you don't, we're wrong and you should look somewhere else. These special sale items are available for a limited time only. Availability is limited to items in stock, as is only no returns. Some items may
I
be
think I have
demo
like
models,
59
scratched,
Buckazoids.
dented, or just not in very good shape. No warranties expressed or implied apply to these items. No refund or exchange. Reshrink Wrap 2000. Work for a large retail software chain? Like to take the products home and diddle with them? The Reshrink Wrap 2000 re-shrink wraps any size software box. Is that game new or used? Only you'll know for sure. Keep the customers guessing. Dealers only, please. 1,033 Buckazoids.
Okay, so if I need to re-shrink wrap something, I guess that's what I need to do.
Faux Components Swiss Army Micro Entertainment Center. Styled to look like a real set of miniature components, this is a complete home entertainment center in one 4x6-inch box. Includes CD-ROM unit, turntable, dual cassette with HyperWow and Mega Flutter, unfolding 84-inch digital color projection multiscreen TV, corkscrew, and toothpick. 2,275 Buckazoids. Back ordered. None currently available.
Okay, well, I guess I can't get that anyway.
Dodecaphonic Around Sound Processor. Ever notice how flat and unexciting normal stereophonic, quintrophonic, and octaphonic recordings are? With the Dodecaphonic Around Sound Processor, your music will seem to come from 12 directions. In front of you, behind you, either side of you, 4 midpoints in between, above you, below you, from inside of you, and from the upstairs neighbors. 877 Buckazoids. Discontinued.
I don't think I need that.
CD-GI-ROM TV. Move over CD-ROM, CDG, CDI, and CD-TV. CD-GDI-ROM TV does everything the others do and more. Besides accepting the formats mentioned above, CDGI-ROM TV also plays
Oh,
high-quality
Laserdiscs.
Laserdisc movies, sure to become popular any century now. 842 Buckazoids. Estimated delivery, summer 2,735.
I want to get one of those.
Pocket Pal Portable Terminal. Say, is that a complete workstation in your pocket, or are you just glad to see me? Now you can carry the power of a dumb terminal around with you without even creasing your jumpsuit. Includes chiclet-style keyboard and dentine-style mouse. 3,406 Buckazoids.
Dentine style mouse. If you go with your chiclet style keyboard.
Pocket
Seems
Pal
worth a lot.
Connector. If you're a proud owner of our ever-popular Pocket Pal Portable Terminal, you have no doubt noticed that without the proper connector, it is virtually useless. Fortunately, at this moment, our exclusive
I think
Pocket
I need
Pal
one of these.
connector is on sale for just 1,999 Buckazoids. Get yours now before the price goes up even further.
Okay, Pocket Pal connector. Hold on. Okay, I'm writing down Pocket Pal connector as something we probably want. Same with the re-shrink wrap thing was also something we probably want. Limited time sale, re-shrink wrap, and electronic gadget, Pocket Pal connector. Do we need anything in the electronic mommy section?
Iceman Pocket Ice Machine. This miracle of modern engineering fits in purse or pocketbook and freezes 15 pounds of ice cubes per hour. Choose from ice slices, cubes, or crushed. Requires mini hydrogen and oxygen canisters sold separately. Breaks the ice at parties. 300 Buckazoids, recalled by manufacturer.
Nope, don't want that one.
Epachia. Now you can remove unsightly chia growth from upper lip, legs, bikini area, and small clay figurines. Painless and electronic. Almost tickles once you get used to it. Instantly cauterizes major blood vessels. Battery operated. 32 volt dry cell not included. 32 Buckazoids. Not available in the spiral arm.
Don't think we want that one.
Dan, the recipe beamer. Imagine the situation. The ambassador from Corona is coming for dinner, and all you have handy is a can of condensed cream of Orat soup and a box of nano wafers. You punch the appropriate buttons on your recipe beamer, and instantly, we beam the perfect recipe to you. Over 18 trillion recipes collected from all over the universe, just to make meal planning easier. 455 Buckazoids. Estimated date of uplink, November 2803.
Okay, I don't know what year it currently is in Space Quest 10, but 2083 is probably a long way away. Also, maybe we should think again before inviting the ambassador from Corona over for dinner.
Cyber Depunker. If your offspring is turning out to be just another rotten cyberpunk, you need the Cyber Depunker. Works while your child sleeps to replace black market implants and removes anti-productive attitudes. May cause some motor impairment and memory loss, but isn't that a small price to pay? Battery operated. 580 Buckazoids. Currently under UCC investigation.
Well, we don't need this one yet, but Cyberpunk isn't out yet.
Armatroid 2500, a remote control toy for all ages. The Armatroid 2500 is a mobile robotic arm that can swivel, turn, pick up light objects, tear wings off of flies, disembowel small animals, and perform elective surgery. Teaches hand-eye coordination, elementary physics, and self-control. 35 Buckazoids, sold out.
Okay, don't care about that one.
Yobot, the Ramboid robot. Having Yobot in the house is like having an extra playmate around, armed to the teeth with bazookas, laser pistols, and authentic live nuclear warhead. Responds to voice commands with an authoritative yo. 69 Buckazoids, discontinued.
If that one weren't discontinued, I'd like to get it.
Weather radio. Hours of fun. Press the bar and get a burst of static. If you can figure out whether or not it's a radio, you're smarter than we are. Ability to pull in stations and reproduce sounds not included. 20 Buckazoids. Due to delay in manufacturing, this item is not yet available.
What? So, if you can figure out whether or not it's a radio, you're smarter than we are? That one's just a pun on the word weather.
Universal
That's
remote
it.
control. Control the entire universe with one remote control. Open garage doors on other planets. Turn off crucial life support systems on passing spaceships. Terrify primitive cultures. Requires 1 AAA battery. Not included. 1,050 Buckazoids. Sold out.
That's another one that if it weren't sold out. Oops. Catalogs. Oh no, that's everything. Okay, so the only things I think we want are
these.
This thing
Shrink Wrap
for
2000.
1033
Work for a large
Buckazoids.
retail software chain? Like to take the products home and diddle with them? The
This thing and the connector. Please leave. That thing and the connector for the portable or the Pocket Pal seem useful, but I don't have that many Buckazoids. I've only got
Nothing.
59. Hey, Monolith Burger.
Monolith Burger, the only fast food chain to survive the infamous food wars. It's just you can't.
No. No, I'm not fast enough.
No shirt, no shoes, no service.
Oh. Well, it is a I assume they have to pass their, food inspectors. So, not much we can do about that one.
Jeez, this guy could be a whole basketball team. The sign
Great
reads
sign.
big and tall.
Yeah, the latex babes immediately just yelled sail and ran off.
Pardon me, sir. You appear to be in dire need of my services.
This is your friendly sales clerk. He's automated and comes complete with a built-in attitude.
How many points am I up to so far? 99.
This suit is a replacement shell for some sort of exoskeletal wanderer. And hey, check out those boots. This looks like a pressure suit for something with upper body appendages. It looks like a slipcover for a snake. This one looks like it might have been designed for ceremonial functions. The well-dressed alien will want to be seen in this lovely ensemble, perfect for those nights out at the Solar Ballet.
So we probably need to buy some.
Let me know if there is anything I can get for you.
Probably need to buy some shoes from this guy or
The
something.
bargain shelves are loaded with all types of great things nobody would want.
Tuck. Wait, where'd he go?
I'm sorry, I lost my boots and the legs of my pants in a deadly fight with a giant sea slug, which I won in the nick of time with my clever thinking and my, cleverness.
I see. Well, all right. Let me get your measurements.
Roger sounds like he has a plugged nose. It's really weird.
We've got just the thing for the likes of you. I assume you will be wanting something in the generic Space Hero line? This will do for you. Try them on in the dressing room here if you wish.
I hope this doesn't cost me more than 59 Buckazoids.
You change your clothes, not forgetting the items in your pocket. You never know when you'll need them. You step out looking good as new.
That will be 20 Buckazoids, please.
I can afford that.
You'd better.
Let's buy it and save.
This suit.
Thank you so much for shopping with us, sir. Do come back soon.
At least my my clothes were cheap. many points did I get for that? I'm up to 104. Okay, well now I've got new clothes, so now I can go on Monolith Burger. Hey, the arcade.
Why, it's Buckazoid Bill's Arcade and Sushi Bar.
Where's Walk?
Watching this fine youngster brings back fond memories of your youth. Little did you know that all those hours of playing blazin' paddles were in preparation for being a space guy hero type. The dead fish in the sushi bar machine appear to have been dead far longer than they were fish. The sushi bar was not one of Buckazoid Bill's greatest ideas. As you look around the arcade, you see that some of your old favorites are still working. Monaco Princess Stunt Drivin', Choke and Croak, Ghetto Blaster, and Dweeb Hunter. The air is filled with smoke, sweat, and ozone, reminding you of your favorite cologne, Night in Programming. Gazing at the wastebasket, your impulse, nay, your very instinct, nay, the very fibers of your being, scream out for you to pick up that garbage. But you're too busy.
No, I'm not.
You resist those inbred custodial tendencies to collect garbage. You have much more important garbage to tend to.
Yeah, I don't know if we want to play Dweeb Hunter. Might bring back some bad memories.
Brings back fond memories of your. As you look around the arcade, you see that some of your old.
No.
Watching this. As you look around. The sign says Ms. Astro Chicken. How strange that nobody is playing it. As you look around.
When I walk up on the stage? No, I can't.
Hey, keep your hands off your...
Oh, I want to play some Miss Astro Chicken. Flight of the Pullet. Wait, what am I supposed to do? What am I supposed to do? Oh, I can drop eggs. Well, I egged that dog. Can't egg that guy. I don't think I paid any money to play this. I missed! No! Got him. So all I seem to be able to do is right click to drop egg, of which I have a limited amount, and left click to move or to fly around. And yeah, that egg drop is like a really harsh base drop. I tried hitting the flying squirrel and it didn't seem to do anything. Oh, didn't get the dog. Dog didn't get me though. The egg arc always seems to go like that, by the way. Wonder if I could get any of that corn. No, that looked like it went right through his face. I want to get that corn. No! Dog got me. Did that cost any Buckazoids? 38. Yeah, I did spend a Buckazoid on that. Do I get anything out of doing this, you think? Like, if I get a high score, maybe? I didn't see actually if I got any points. I'm not sure what my points were at before I started. I'd like to try to grab this corn. Yeah, it looks like I grabbed the corn. Oh! Ah. Didn't move down far enough. There's also that plane that I've only seen come up after I die. Oh, that was close. How did I live that? Oh man, I got super lucky there. So 7 points for hitting the dude. I think I get less points for hitting the dog. It was either like 2 or 3. Three points for hitting the dog. Oh, I got hit. What does the fence do to me? So eating corn gives me more eggs. Oh, that was really bad. No, oh my god. I clicked off of the, I clicked off of my window. Wait, no, I'm still at 104. I clicked off of the window right there, though. Why don't give me 2 points? I'm gonna try to get to 100. Maybe I get something. Hey, it's the plane. Plane doesn't seem to do anything for me, and I couldn't get away from the squirrel. Okay, I only had to shoot one leg for that. I wonder if this is the only minigame in the arcade here, or if there's another one. Egg the plane? Yeah, I could try that. At least that hits both of them. That's pretty convenient. This isn't exactly the most exciting arcade game. I feel like Astro Chicken in the last Space Quest game was probably a bit better. Oh, I can move with this. Okay. I didn't realize I could move with the I can move with the arrow keys, which actually might help a lot. I am out of eggs. I'd like some more corn, please. Here we go. Oh, I got baited. Yeah, corn gives you more eggs. So I can try egging either the propeller or the plane. Or what is it? Is it a mill? Or just like some sort of wind turbine? No, egg did nothing. Oh, I barely dodged that. I'm really close now. I think I can get 100 here. If I get any more dudes to throw eggs at, maybe I can get 100. Am I gonna get... Come on, any... Here we go. Well, I got 100. I don't really have any reason to actually be playing this. Ah. Like, I don't actually know I'll get anything out of this. But you did for the Astro Chicken in the third game. So I figure there's a chance that you can in here as well. Oh man, this is so much corn. Yeah. Oh! That was close. Yeah, I'm not sure how I'm gonna get enough Buckazoids to buy anything from the electronics shop. There is like a teller, but I don't have like an ATM card or anything. How did I live that? This egg arc is really strange. About to get it 150. What's the world record egg game? Miss Astro Chicken score. Also, can I earn an extra life? Surprised I haven't seen another plane yet. Hey, what was that? What was that thing that flew by? Someone's got 341? Well, I'm at 178, which I guess isn't bad. But I might be doing this for no reason. How did I live that? Two 203 is pretty good. I mean, I don't think I'm gonna get anything out of it, but 203 is pretty good, I think. Okay, well, is there anything to actually do here?
Back off. Banging on the change machine will only activate its self-defense mechanism. In all the known universe, the buck...
Okay, so if I have a higher bill, I can
As you
get
look
change
around
for
the
it.
arcade, touching anything, it will... Watching this... Leave the kid alone. Touching anything...
I don't know what this thing back here is that looks like it's a
Touching
game,
anything-
but I don't
touching
seem to be
any-
able to play it. Okay, if there's nothing else in here, then I feel like the only thing I would actually need in
As you
here
look
is
The
this
dead
change
fish
machine
in
in
the
the back. But I guess I'm just gonna leave otherwise. Oh. Sequel, please. That chicken, that was a Miss Astro chicken.
It's one of...
Aw.
Smoking is bad for your health.
There's probably something I could do to get away from him there. Do I have anything? Not really. I'm just gonna leave this area. Leave? Astro Chicken was the one in Space Quest 3. What is
In
this?
the window, a robotic mannequin struts its stuff. This is Socks, a high-class, high-priced dress shop.
I guess let's go in here, because why not? Maybe this is where the latex babes are.
Would stripes look good on me, you wonder? Those boots are attractive. You like the shoes, but the stripes might make you look overweight. Hey, not bad for a robotic mannequin. Fringe, would that be too daring? It's a nice outfit, but you're not sure you have the midriff for it. The skin color and cape make a statement, the kind taken in police stations. These wigs are the latest fashion, if you have a cone head or like the Purple Haze look.
Maybe if I need a wig, I can come in here and buy a wig?
All the best dressed bipedal female fashion slaves shop here at Socks. The dazzling decor is just eye-numbing enough to make the price tags hard to read. Wow, you think to yourself, this place is fancier than Fredericks of Uranus. While enjoying this banquet of fashion, you wonder what you might look like in one of these cute little frocks. Hey, what kind of thing is that for a studly guy like you to be thinking? Get a hold of yourself, fella.
You found it at Space Quest 2? I got a Space Quest 5 box at a garage sale, which I still haven't played Space Quest 5 yet. Probably gonna play it, you know, after we beat Space Quest 4. But yeah, in like 2007, I found a big box of it at a garage sale.
Check out the clerk. You've always had a thing for women with antenna.
And I really like all the weird stuff that you get in those that are like I can't remember what it had. It all like, you know, fake promotion stuff. The manuals always look really interesting.
Are you sure you got the right store, hon?
I'm
That a-
not
her had a bucket?
sure. I think I'll just look around for a bit.
Let us know if we can help.
I guess there's nothing back. I can't think of anything I can do
The
or
latest in...
should be doing in this store.
Although just an animated mannequin, it's not intelligent enough to converse with even you.
Thanks for shopping at Saks.
Playing in windowed mode is making it quite hard to leave the sides of the screen. Okay, so if we need okay. If we need like a wig or something, or that's where I would have guessed the latex babes went, but I guess they aren't in there. Let's try going down here. I don't have any skates.
It's the Zero G Skatorama. Here the gravity generators have no effect, providing an ideal and unique entertainment opportunity for the entire family.
Can I just walk out here? Okay, I don't see anything I can really do out here?
You talk to yourself. There is no...
Oh, spinning. I guess I'm just gonna go to Monolith Burger. Now that I've got shoes, I can go in there. Yeah, that was Monolith Burger that kicked me out for not having shoes. No, get up there. Why am I stuck? The software line is gone too. So I can probably go into that software shop now. Now that the I guess the two guys from Andromeda are done their signing session. Last time I ate at Astro Burger, I threw up, so I don't know.
It's the gruff, unpersonable
I don't know what I
manager
can get
of this
here that's actually gonna be
particular
good.
Monolith Burger franchise. Famous mono sauce number 2. Famous mono sauce. This is just one of over 2.5 million Monolith Burger franchises scattered around the known universes. This is just one of...
Help wanted. Maybe I can get a job here and get some more money.
I'd like,
We're out of it. We're out of everything, including employees.
Can I get a job?
You talk to yourself.
Would you like to apply for a job?
Yeah, I'm hard up for cash.
You would, huh? Well, this is the greatest opportunity you've ever had, kid. Benefits up the wazoo, and if you stick with me half an hour or so, I'll make you my assistant manager. Now, how would you like that?
Gee, thanks.
Warning, the following sequence contains explicit arcade action and is not recommended for die-hard adventure players, the arcade squeamish, or those with poor to non-existent motor skills.
I did alright at
So
Miss Astro
easy,
Chicken,
a
so...
human could probably do it. Burger comes out of the oven. Drop on your lettuce, your pickle, squeeze on your mayo, squirt on your mustard, on goes your ketchup, top it off with your sesame seed bun. You make 'em my way, and if you mess up enough times, you're out of here. Got it? If you need to know how to run the assembly line, read the sign. Just click it with the mouse or press R.
Is that all I need to do every time? Only one Buckazoid? I needed so much to get the connector. I needed like
Keep your hands...
I need 19.99 Buckazoids to get the Pocket Pal connector. And I'm only earning 2 here. And it's so slow. Pretty sure my speed's decently high up. Yeah, my speed's not slow. Do I really need to do this to earn Buckazoids, or is there's probably a better way? Or something. Instructions for the Master Burger 2000. This notice must be posted wherever the Master Burger 2000 is in use. Hand cursor must be active in order to pick up and install condiments. Keyboard. Up and down arrows to switch between condiments and burger. Left and right, move cursor. Oh, I can... Joystick. I'm not playing with the joystick. Okay, that doesn't seem any better. Crap, I messed up. Gonna get fired. Gonna get fired from my crappy burger job.
Keep your hand...
Well, my current pay is $7, and the connector for the Pocket Pal is 19,900, or no, is 1,999 buckazoids. So I don't think I can make that kind of buckazoids doing this job. Well, I've only got like
Don't.
Oh, no. Oh, barely got it.
You can't do that.
Yeah, the Pocket Pal connector. I only have, I think, like, I had 38 buckazoids, I think, or 37.
You can't do that. Don't mess with it.
But this is only giving me like 1 buckazoid per burger. Like this?
Don't.
Oh wow, that's fast. I don't know if I can get it that fast. Ooh, barely.
Keep your hands.
I might get like, yeah, I got 20 buckazoids. Oh, man, that's fast. I think that's a reject. Yeah, it's a reject. I didn't get the bun on in time. Well, I'm definitely gonna get fired.
Don't mess with it.
No, it didn't. Oh, I missed. Yeah, I'm getting big fired from Monolith Burger.
Keep your hands to your. Keep.
No, at this speed, I definitely can't get it. But I don't think this is a reasonable way to earn a lot of buckazoids as is. I was still like short on the burger, or on the bun.
You.
No. I can turn down the game speed, but I don't think this is a viable way to earn this many buckazoids.
You're fired! My janitor could do a better job than you could.
Oh, what is that? I want that.
You talked.
Well, I bet I'm a better janitor than your janitor anyway. Where'd that thing go? Did I at least get my, like, 21 buckazoids that he owed me? Here's that. Wait, that's the thing on the ground
It's
here,
just
too.
another vital. You retrieve the cigar butt.
This is totally
You pick up
a
the
ATM card. Was that there before and I just didn't see it? Might have been. I want to know, did he pay me? He did pay me. Okay, good.
Nothing.
Oh, this is the Latex Babes
An
ATM
Autobox
card.
teller machine card.
You know what? They might have dropped this when
You
they showed
don't
up
need
and I
to
just
look
didn't
at
see it. Okay, well, let's check out the software.
Sorry, but the crowd completely cleaned out my stock of Sierra software. The only thing that's left is boring home and business application software, along with a few inferior games. But feel free to look around anyway. So, are you looking for a good database? We've got one coming in next week.
Yeah, let me buy some
A
Postgres and
bargain
Space
bin
Quest 10.
containing discount software.
Oh, what's in here?
Presenting the latest in the award-winning King's Quest series from the still active mind of aging Roberta Williams III, latest in the award-winning Roberta Williams series. What happens when Old Man Graham and his family are kicked out of Daventry Condo Association? You'll meet the fabulous Bernoulli brothers, Professor C.D. Romberg, and of course Rumpelstiltskin, over 12 gigabytes in length.
I like that the 12 gigabytes in length is a joke at this point in time. But 12 gigabytes in length now is quite small. So oh, it's a price. 72 buckazoids. Not bad. What else
It's
we got?
here at last, with a combination of SAI, Simulated Artificial Intelligence, and VRAI, Virtually Real Artificial Intelligence. We at Max This Software have created a simulated simulator experience that's unlike anything you've ever simulated playing before. With SimSim, you can create a simulated environment in which you can create any simulated environment you want.
How much is this one? 66 buckazoids. Wait, didn't they say they were out of Sierra games? Is King's Quest, what is that, like 50, 36, 38? Is King's Quest 38 not a Sierra game
The latest
anymore?
bomb from master storyteller Maury Brianarty, Boom, is a post-Holocaust adventure set in post-Holocaust America after the Holocaust. Neutron bombs have eradicated all life, leaving only you to wander through the wreckage. No other characters, no conflict, no puzzles, no chance of dying, and no interface make this the easiest to finish game yet. Just boot it up and watch it explode.
Probably not the time to be buying Boom.
It's the newest in the wacky Jaime Lipschitz series. Jaime, son of a wealthy New York furrier, has gone wild with Dad's frequent flyer vouchers again. Can you track Jaime down and bring him home to meet the girl Mom's picked out for him? Hold on to your yarmulke. Yes, Jaime Lipschitz strikes again. 640K, Ronald MT32, and 3.5 circumcision required.
Okay, I didn't expect that ending, that last bit.
Following closely on the heels of his hit Tic-Tac-Toe construction set, Phil Fudge does it again. Using a simple point-and-click interface, you construct the checkerboard of your dreams. Fill in an 8x8 grid with squares of your choice, red or black, in any arrangement, as long as it's alternating. Don't like it? Erase it and start all over again. Requires MCGA, CGA, VGA, PGA, or Ta-ra-ra-boom-GA.
This was the first game in the series that was VGA, right? So, you know, all those different graphics format they got to support. Like, what is it,
From the
SCSI
folks
or
who
whatever?
brought you Astro Chicken. When it comes to stimulating chickens, Chuck Egger is the expert. And now you can learn from him. Design the chicken of your choice. Over 40 options including lips, no lips, and laying frequency. And take your creation for a wild ride over real barnyard scenery based on an authentic flight model of a chicken. You're in for a peck of fun now.
I don't want chickens with lips. Also, that said it was by the creators of
From the folks who brought...
Oh yeah, it is. That is Chuck Eager. But this was the creators of Astro Chicken was the two guys from
Head for the
Andromeda.
hills, it's coming, and this time it's hungry.
Animalware.
It Came for Dessert is a thrilling action adventure in which a mob of pushy, overweight relatives invade your kitchen.
Whoops.
Armed with only a jello mold and a pastry bag, you must repel the invaders, always keeping an eye on your blood sugar level. It's the merriest mix-up since Animalware's fabulous Defender of the Crown Rib Roast.
I don't really see the need
two
for any of
guys
these
from
games yet.
Andromeda's
Oh, wait.
latest sci-fi comedy, Space Quest 4, will give you hours of frustration unless you have this hint book.
Okay, this I
Want to know
think
how
we
to get
need.
the dog into the hanging basket? Want to find out how to attach the melon? Buy this hint book and it all becomes obvious. You'll hit your head and say, "Boy, how stupid could I have been? A moron could have figured this out. I must be a real dimwit, a pathetic nimno, a wretched, idiotic excuse for a human being not to have figured out these simple puzzles in the first place." Try it and see.
$5 yeah, let's buy that one. I don't
Presenting-
think we need any of the rest of these.
It's
I
here
don't.
at-
I can't think of a reason that we want the rest of those.
hidden from our box of slop, bargain bin.
The clerk was right. Only Boring Applications software remains. The clerk was... The clerk... Don't... You can't... The software selection seems
I
to
don't
be
think I'm
pretty
gonna
slim,
clean them out of their
except
bargain
for the
bin
bargain
software.
bin near the entrance. Don't...
Thank you.
How many points am I up to? 119. Okay, we've now got a hint book.
An SQ...
Page 1, Space Quest 4 hint book. Question, I am in a long tunnel with a light visible at the far end. What should I do? The wound where the tentacled venomite ripped my larynx out keeps getting infected. Help. I can't seem to find the one-armed man anywhere. Can't hear what the two guys at the bar are saying.
Nothing happened.
Strawberry is to sky as fire engine is to blank. Where am I? I'm in the stupid time pod. Where else can I go? Are these actually hints? There's quite a few of these. When I try to splice the VidLink cable to the Venusian holomet, I end up irradiating myself with deadly plutonium. What do I do now? Yeah. This is a game store, which means someone's got to lick the bargain bin games. There's a large slimy creature blocking the door to the custodian's room in the Megmethian building. Okay, how do I get past the large slimy creature blocking the door to the custodian's room in the Megmethian building? That's not even a question. Okay, so I can look at answers. I'm guessing these aren't actual answers, or at least actual puzzles. I'm guessing some of them probably are. I've got the book running on the suborbital Surrey. What do I do with it?
You can't...
I'm in a strange room inside the supercomputer. Scary eyeball-looking things stare at me. Biomechanical bones liven up the area nicely. How do I get the door open? Help, I've fallen and I can't get up. Well, call your family in the hospital right away, Miss Fletcher. I've just started the game and I've got the ampule of Mega Hull 256, the wad of chewing tobacco, and the open can of classic DNA. What now? I install the game as per usual. I install the game as per instructions and the game freezes up. What am I doing wrong?
It would serve.
Your computer room is too cold. Make sure your thermostat is set above 32 degrees. Is there a fix available for this? I walk into the first room and get the message, oops, you tried something we didn't think of. Oops, you asked something we didn't think of. My computer has a 5.25, 5.25 inch drive, and this game comes in 3.5. Only. How can I get a bigger disc? So far, there are no good methods for ads depicting miracle methods such as pumps, hormones, pills, or injections. Your best bet is to tell yourself that it's not the size that counts. Oh wait, did you say disc? I don't know, maybe... Use the Ovaltine, Roger. Are any of these actually relevant to anything we've done? This one's easy, read it. Because, like, right now we're in Space Quest 10, so we're not even solving puzzles in Space Quest 4.
It would serve. It would...
Someplace where the sun don't shine, wins flats. If you have the coordinates, I don't have the coordinates. Oh, this is probably for the, Okay, this is probably... I'm going to screenshot this, so I don't have to come back to it in the book. This is probably the first half of that code we got in the gum wrapper.
It would...
Blueberry, India, good dental hygiene, putting the keycard into the slot in the dracometer and turning on the viewfinder. Yeah, the gum wrapper that had half a code in it.
It would...
There's no one-armed man. You made it all up, Kimble. Turn yourself... This is, what is this? This is The Fugitive, right? With, Ford? Harrison Ford? Okay, yeah, he's at the carnival. The wound where the tentacled venomite ripped my larynx out. Have you been picking at it again? Have you found the iodine dispenser? Have you found the bottle of peroxide? Have you found the salt shaker? Okay. I'm in a long tunnel, light visible at the far end. Might be having a near-death experience. Go for it. Haven't you ever seen Poltergeist? Onto the light, Carol Ann. Yeah. Have you tried typing listen to men? What? Oh, I can't hear what the two guys at the bar are saying. This is a partialist game. Click the ear icon. There's no ear icon. Maybe the eye icon. Didn't help either, did it? Did you think it would? Just fooling. There's no way to hear what they're saying. That'll teach you to read ahead in this hint book. This one seems unrelated.
You can't.
That's a custodian. You probably need some of that awful pine-scented sawdust. Give pine-scented sawdust to creature. Since others try this code. These codes might mean something. In a strange room inside the supercomputer. Yeah, these codes might be useful. Have you tried sipping some classic DNA? Yeah, these codes I feel like might be useful. Almost everything else in this book seems kind of useless.
You can't.
Okay, well, we've got... what's the first half of this code? What's that sound? What's that noise playing? Is that from this game? What is that? It's like two kinds of music playing. What is that?
You liberate. Nothing happened. Nothing. You do. An Autobot. Yes, it's a Reveal-O-Matic electric hint revealer.
Why is it playing the Quest for Glory theme? Is something happening that I'm not aware of?
Nothing. You can't.
Yeah, here is the second half of that code in the book. Like, I'm not sure why that Quest for Glory theme is playing. It was playing when we were in the bargain bin, but... Why is it still playing? Is it supposed to still be playing? Okay, I'm gonna try using her card on this machine. Like, why is the Quest for Glory theme
You
playing?
obviously don't resemble.
Okay, I need to look like her. Okay, so I do need to buy a wig. I guess that area just plays that song for some reason. I hope I have enough money to buy the wig. I might need to flip more burgers. I'm only robbing one of the latex babes from Estros. Yeah, it was just that store was playing the music, but for some reason it was just like throwing me off.
Hiya, hun. I'm Maybot, fashion consultant to the Cosmos. What can we, do with you today?
Well, this is kind of hard to explain.
Oh, let me guess. You want something for someone very special. Someone who died to get the latest in high galactic fashion. Are we right, or are we right?
I need a wig.
We're right.
Okay. What size does she take?
Oh, 38.
Oh, I don't think we're right about that.
I'm not sure, but she's built about like me.
Is she? A likely story. Good thing for you, I can keep a secret, sweetie. I'm sure this will suit that special someone's needs. It's all the rage. I suppose you'll want to try it on now. Here, use this dressing room.
Okay, but what about the wig?
And honey, if your special someone needs a wig, this one should look pretty good on you.
There we go. I got like, I think 54 Buckazoids? What's that walk
Very
cycle?
lovely, honey. It's made for you. Would you like us to wrap it up? Or would that special someone prefer you to wear it home?
I think I'll wear it home.
Just what we thought.
No, I
That will
need
be
to flip more
60
burgers.
Buckazoids, sicko.
Can I? When's my last save? Here, okay. I'm gonna flip some flip some burgers quick for a couple more Buckazoids. 'Cause I'm pretty sure. Yeah, I've got 54. Even if I didn't buy the hint book, I would have been a little bit under. Let me flip more burgers.
I'd like...
Oh, you again. What do you want? Would you like to apply for a job? You would, huh? Well, this is a great...
I didn't seem to get any
ever
points for playing Miss
Just
Astro Chicken.
don't screw up, or I'll land you on your ear again. Got it?
Gee,
Uh,
thanks. What a swell boss.
I think I can just click skip. Skip play
Warning,
this
the
time.
following sequence contains... Oh, by the way, you're about to be fired.
I don't think I need to play that again for like 20 burgers.
Fired!
How many Buckazoids did that get me?
You
Okay, that got me enough. That's fine. Do you really want to sit there and watch me build 20 burgers again? I built 21 burgers the first time. I think that's enough burgers. No, you don't. Don't you just lie in chat.
Listen,
She said, the amp. These wigs are... Yep. She said she... The late... All the best...
No, yeah, I didn't use the ATM again, I think. I think I need to use the ATM first to, like, unlock that this is what I'm trying to do.
thanks for shopping.
Let's go this way. I think this way's faster. Surprised there's no hotkey to like speed up game. Oh, software's closed.
You play. You obviously don't.
Doing that probably lets me now do the other thing. I want to go across this way. Ah. I was gonna swim across the 0G. This is probably just about as fast anyway.
Hiya, hun. I'm Maybot, fashion consultant.
Well,
are we okay?
Okay, just gonna skip through this. We already just did that.
I'm sure this will suit. I suppose. And honey.
That walking
Very
region is so
lovely,
strange.
honey.
I think
Just what we appreciate it, hun.
I'm up to now 121 points. Oh, go leave.
Thanks for shopping at Saks.
Can I go across 0G in this? No. No, get... Come on. Come on, Roger.
Real ladies don't go 0G swimming in a dress.
Ah. Well, it was worth a shot. Save. Let's get that money. It might be slightly cut off because I keep accidentally clicking the side of it. I should be able to adjust it. Yeah, I was... If that happens, let me know. I'm trying not to click the side of the window, but it happens sometimes. 2001. At the bottom down here? Yeah, that is smaller than it should be. There we go. That should be correct. Clean it out. Okay, well, I guess I'm gonna buy the what was it? I wrote it down. I'm gonna buy the Pocket Pal connector for $19.99.
You scrape some coating from the surface.
Wait, what?
Keep your hand. You scrape some coating from the surface of the belt. Now there's probably toe jam from all corners of the universe wedged up under your fingernail.
Ew. Lick the belt.
Very well. You give the moving walkway a warm kiss. Now you both feel special.
Faux comp-
Nope. 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 That one. Wait, 3400? Oh no, that's the terminal itself. No, okay, this is the one. With great patience, you insert each and every one of the 1999 Buckazoids into the SalesBot's coin receptor. Uh-oh. This? How do I know which one to get? Does the manual have anything about this? Is there a connector in the manual? I don't see anything about any specific kind of connector in the manual. I have to just pick one. It's like I'm gonna do a screen grab of this so I know what the options are. Yeah, I've got a screen grab of this so that I can see what options of connector we have. I'm just gonna have to choose one. I don't see anything in the manual. I'm looking at the manual.
Keep your... You attach the plug. Your pocket pal now has... You liberate the back. This is just...
I just picked the top left one. Wait, I just noticed there's a... The manual has a thing about the hint book for this game. The one in-game that comes with the Reveal-O-Matic pen. It also has Skatorama. Experience the thrill of zero-G skating at the Skatorama. Clip this coupon for 2 hours free rental on your blow-by foot thrusters. Note, skate at your own risk. Located in the Galaxy Galleria Mall. I don't see... Radio Shack? No. Universal Hut of Pancakes? No. Arcade and Sushi Bar. Come down to Buckazoid Bill's... here, let me bring this up on screen. This is the manual for Space Quest 4. Come on down to Buckazoid Bill's for all your favorite shoot 'em up and knock 'em down, kill those slimy alien games. Located in the Galaxy Galleria, Buckazoid Bill's is the place to drop off screaming brats and in-laws while you shop. Just in, middle-aged flatulent kung fu tribbles. No, that's not useful. Bargains, bargains, bargains. Software access. Ask Smokey Crankshaft. Who killed Abraham Lincoln? The plasma drive shop. We stack our plasma up against anybody's. Yeah, I don't see thrusters. We got thrusters. Yeah, I don't see anything about it in here. I already attached it to my thing. Is this after? No, this is before.
Hey.
I should have saved after or before buying the thing. I didn't think I would have to choose between a bunch of different plug options. But clicking the first one, like, still attached it to my thing. Like, it's still attached to my device properly. But I want to save right before I actually choose one. Oh, get back in there. I don't remember seeing any of these things in particular. Skip. Skip. Skip.
Puck.
Skip.
Pocket Falcon.
Wait, I can't go to my menu. Dang it. I guess I'll pick a different one than the first one this time and see if it also just connects to my thing fine.
Pocket. Pocket Pal Connect.
Order. Which one should I choose? Choose this one. I picked the second one from the left row, second from the top. Does it connect to my thing?
You attach the plug.
Yep. At 149 points. So theoretically, I'm about halfway through the game so far. I forgot to exchange it. Okay, I can. Okay, let me.
It feels.
I highly doubt. Oops. I highly doubt I can exchange it, but I might as well try. Because I just instinctively, I'm like, oh, I got it, and then just attached it again.
Puck.
I wonder if it's possible to sit there and grind out Monolith Burger until you just buy this. I don't even know which one I clicked. Let me back in. I think I clicked the right row or right column second from the bottom.
It would serve.
No, I don't see any way to possibly exchange this.
Faux Pocket Pal. Pocket Pal.
Oh, exchange. Well, I don't know. The sales bot finally allows you to exchange the plug. Okay, so I can exchange it, but I can't disconnect it once I do connect it. So where should I go now? Wait, I should save. Oh, get back there. I guess I should try going down the escalator I came in on. Is the only place for me to go now. Unless... Is there any way I can escape from those guys in the arcade? Would that give me any more points, maybe? I want those points. Oh, boys.
As you
Looking for the sequel, please.
It needs. Rocking the sushi bar machine is touching anything in. The change machine looks like a time machine. You're not close enough.
Well, walk over there.
Hey, keep your touching it. A real lady wouldn't try to break a change machine.
Oh, what is it? I just noticed this stuff up
It's
here.
some sort of video art form. Looks like a hand throwing a pizza. It's some sort of video art form. Looks like a computer-generated fractal simulation of a washing machine. Talking to a kid in the middle of an arcade game is all... Talking to...
Well, it looks like those sequel police aren't showing up right now. So...
You resist those...
That's not happening, I guess. Okay, let's go. Let's leave. Think we... Actually, I might need to jack those guys' time machine. What happens if I try to leave? Oh.
Boy, isn't it just like a sequel police cyborg to guard the main entrances and exits?
Okay. Wasn't expecting that. What do I need to do then here? I got what I need from Hurt So Good. I don't know if there's anything more I can do in Monolith Burger.
What can I do for you, doll?
I'd like,
We're out of it. We're out.
Okay, no, he's still... How do I leave?
There is... Woo! This dude smells like a pigsty. Maybe it would be... That's not... Sucking on a bottle of mustard doesn't seem to satisfy your hunger. Sucking on a bottle of ketchup doesn't seem to satisfy your hunger no matter what the government thinks.
Can I leave without working?
Would you like to?
Okay. So I can still work if I want to for whatever reason. My disguise doesn't seem to fool these people, the sequel police.
I am dearly sorry, miss. This is a male clothing store.
Keep your... You'd better not. You'd better... You talk...
Wait, why can't I talk to him?
It's a Bean Counter 200 revenue collection device. Don't... The dull taste of cold metal leaves you wanting for more. Nothing
Maybe I need to plug my computer into something. Wonder if there's anything I can plug into. Can I plug into an arcade machine?
Nothing. You can't. Nothing. Nothing. It would serve. You can't.
What is there left to do here?
It's just enough. It's this beltway is great. No more tired, aching feet. No more walking just for the sake of going somewhere.
So if I leave, I die. The big and tall shop won't sell me anything anymore now that I'm wearing a dress.
You don't need. It's very pleasant. Keep your hand.
The software shop is closed. Can I hack the ATM?
It would serve. Nothing. It would serve. You attach the. Nothing.
No. I'll reload my save because my save's in the next room. Ah, man. Oh, what is that? Right there. Well, the description of the connector said the Pocket Pal is almost useless without it. Because you can't connect anything. But I haven't done anything with the cigarette. Or the revealing pen.
Nothing. You can. You slide the pre-smoked tobacco stub in your mouth, and after noticing a hint of grease and cruel breath, decide you'll save it for a special occasion. Nothing. As much as we enjoy seeing you get in trouble, we must warn you that this type of behavior is universally considered either rude or amorous, which could get you either killed or married.
Okay, well, I can't just lick the random stranger. Would he like
You can't use...
Nope. So I've got to be able to do something now, I think either in...
The being unable to understand your language.
Either the... like the electronics place. I don't think that's going to do anything for me. I either need to do something in the arcade... or... the clothing... one of the clothing stores?
It's just another...
What is this?
It's against...
Yeah, we didn't play the Space Quest 1 remake, but we have it. Wait, is the Space Quest 1 remake voice acted then? Probably.
That's not a very...
What can we do in the arcade? Because all we actually did in there was play... Well, we played Miss Astro Chicken, and then Sequel Police showed up. Like King's Quest V, most of the voices provided by Sierra's own untrained staff, to underwhelming results. The narrator is played by Gary Owens, known as the announcer from the TV series Laugh-In, as well as the original voice of Space Ghost. Yeah, the announcer does sound like a professional and actually has a recognizable voice. So original Space Ghost would do that. But yeah, most of the other people have very mixed results.
You can't use that. You can't.
Guys, let's play another game of Miss Astro Chicken. It was after we played this that those two guys showed up. What is that? Not sure what that enemy is. Also, I really probably don't need to actually try to get a high score in this anymore. I'd be pretty surprised if they could get Gilbert Gottfried for this kind of thing. Ah. I mean, I was expecting that, but this game probably doesn't have the budget behind it that Toonstruck did to get all of those big voice actors and everything for that game. I'm trying flying to like. Do you have to like fly into multiple fences to die to fence? I actually don't know almost anything about the King's Quest remake. That's one of the games I like might play on this channel eventually. Like we might do the King's Quest series, or I mean we most likely will do the King's Quest series at some point in the future.
Touching anything in here might be. That's too hot. Rocking the sushi bar machine. Touching anything. As you look around the arcade, you see that. You'd better not throw that away. It'll probably come in handy later. I know it doesn't seem likely, but trust me on this one.
There's got to be something to do in here. Hint book. Reveal. Actually, this revealing pen could end up being used for a lot.
You'd better not throw that away.
Yeah, but if they make another one, they'd have to at least start at Space Quest 13. Otherwise, they've already, like, we've already been in Space Quest 12. What else do we have? We've got Buckazoids, a Energizer Bunny, a jar of acid, some chewing gum with half of a code, a Space Quest 4 hint book, what is it, a revealing pen?
It's a
Reveal-O-Matic.
Electric hint revealer. And Autobucks tell.
Wait, Christopher Lloyd and Wallace Shawn are in the King's Quest remake?
A pocket pal. It's very.
Does Christopher Lloyd have a thing for adventure games?
Nothing.
Like, I can't think of anything to do in here, because most of these games aren't interactable. All of the kids aren't interactable. The garbage
Gazing at the wastebasket.
Doesn't seem to be doing anything. There's a change machine back here. The sushi bar.
You're not close enough to the... Rocking the sushi.
Sushi bar doesn't seem to do anything. Whatever this is back here and this back here don't seem to do anything.
As you look around...
What am I supposed to be doing here? I don't... Can I get my old clothes back, maybe? Or do they just like throw my old clothes away?
Having already purchased the dress, you decide to stick with men's clothes from now on. Having already purchased the dress, you decide... You can't do... As you change your clothes, you think to yourself that even in drag, you still have incredible animal magnetism. Or is that just a lack of deodorant?
Okay, so I can change back to my normal clothes. That still doesn't leave me with a lot of things to do. Did I just stretch the screen again? No, I think I'm okay.
Thanks for shopping at Saks.
Is there anything I can do maybe in the 0G section? This probably kills me still. Yep, I'm dead.
Boy, isn't...
Thanks for shopping.
There's got to be something to do in the 0G area. Can I go up here?
The dome is made from hyper-compressed titanium oxide silicates. Or is that transparent cardboard? The dome is... The rest of the Galaxy Galleria awaits the unwary and poorly informed shopper.
When did the King's Quest remake come out? Was it, like, a couple years ago? What am I doing here? I guess... I wonder if they were planning to make a whole nother series or just do the, do a big one-off. Stop spinning me around, you skaters. If I knew where it was, I could use this coupon from the manual to get 2 free hours of 0G. Okay, going down there doesn't seem to do anything either. What am I doing? Kinda lost right now. Can't put it the screen. Like, Monolith Burger just seems to be getting money. I'm pretty sure there's nothing else I need to do at Monolith Burger. Unless I need more money. Can I?
You can't. Nothing. You can't. You start to talk to the clerk, but realize there is nothing else in here that would be appropriate.
Okay, so from the sounds of that, I don't need to do anything else in the big and tall shop. Like, it doesn't even let me talk to the clerk. So I think we can rule out Monolith Burger and the big and tall shop. So that leaves the arcade and Saks. And Saks is where I just now re-got my clothes. Actually, Saks is closed now.
You can't. Nothing. This store is closed. Nah, you'd rather.
So all that's open for me is Monolith Burger, the arcade, and the Skatorama. Maybe I can I don't know if I can interact with any of the skaters. I kind of tried and I wasn't able to do much.
Keep your hand. Don't. You can't. You'd better not. You'd better. You talk to yourself. There is.
No, I don't think we'll be able to talk to the skaters.
Keep your hands. You can't do it. It needs. It doesn't smell great. It's the Zero G's Skatorama. There is. You better not. You talk.
Yeah, I don't seem to be able to talk to any skaters. So I think then I can rule off skating. No, when I went down, I just came back up off the screen. Same with, I could fly up to the top, but the two top areas were also just pretty much empty. The only place I can actually do things in now seems like the arcade.
As you look around the arcade, you talk to your gooey, greasy little fingers and various appendages have left a coating that smells like a cross between cotton candy and dead gerbils.
Oh, and if you meant down from the bottom screen, walking off the bottom, the down escalator just brings me back up the up escalator with a sequel police shooting me. So all I've got is this stuff.
Nothing.
Space Quest 4 hint book, if you got anything for me. Long tunnel, no. No. One-armed man. Two guys at the bar. No, this is for Space Quest 4. This isn't for Space Quest 10. Because the one time I was standing back here in this corner... Yeah, here. Okay, what can I do to these time quests? Or, time quest? What can I do to these sequel, please? Can I outrun them? Run away.
Welcome.
Smoke.
Okay, I got them to show up. That's good. That's really good, actually. I thought he would keep walking around the top and I could come back in, but yeah, I probably have to, like, have them chase me around the mall. Out of the way, guy. Let's try to go through here. Oh. Okay, so going in here seems to have been the right idea. No, they're still down there. No.
Well,
maybe I should fly around up top a bit more. Because they did miss me at first, so that's a good sign. I really hope I don't have to replay all of this because I chose the wrong connector for my terminal when I bought it. But I might have to. No, keep going down. If I go down here, do I just get shot? Yep. Big shot.
Halt! Wilco! Next time, don't dilly-dally, dude.
Big shot. What? Got shot real fast. Fly away. Oh.
Hint, hitting a moving target is more difficult than hitting a stationary lump.
Wasn't expecting those guys to come flying in on the right. Oh, I just embiggened the window a little bit. No. Wait one sec. I messed up the window sizing again. Oh, I got zapped while I was doing that. couldn't get down. Oh, that sucked. Okay,
Yeah.
I need to do better at this. Really not doing well at this evading in 0G. I clicked on the bottom of the window again. Really need to stop doing that. You chasing me, guys? Where are they at? Okay, now I'm gonna try to get to their ship. And I failed to cross the conveyor. Go! Go, Roger! No, Roger, please! Roger, they're gonna catch up to us. How am I not getting on this? Monolith Burger's closed now. Big and Tall Shop closed. Big and Tall Shop closed. Yoink. I don't know what this code is, but I'm gonna copy this one. Oops. Okay, so our code was... What is it? We should have the first half of it in here. Oops. So it is CI3. So C CI3, and then the second part of the code is URT. U RT.
The powerful quad quark drives Rev to life. Time and space bend under the fibrillations of the time rip transfluxers. Your adrenaline and stomach reel with the hyperbolic hyperbole. And finally, I
have no idea where we're going this time. So far we've been to Space Quest 4, 10, and 12. We are in Space Quest 1. One second. Okay. Well, let's go explore Space Quest 1. We're back at the outpost.
Looks like ordinary sand to me, Roger. This closely resembles the left side of Droids Be Us.
Yeah, I can lick Droids BS
Taste
now.
tempting stucco, and what a nice sanding job it does on your tongue.
So what can I do? Go back to the bar and gamble my money again? Oh, move on. Come on.
The sign indicates that this establishment is not open for business.
Okay, where can I go in Space Quest 1? Ooh, is that a code?
You don't know what it says, but you're sure it's not flattering.
I don't think this can be a code. I don't think it can be because I don't think those symbols are valid as codes. It's with the really like super quiet music.
As you
Oh, there
check
you go.
out the sand bikes, you wonder what kind of cheeseball would own one. This long-legged beauty stands silently, waiting for its jet-faced owner to return. It looks like it came from the planet of the Warts. This ship must be the Plantar's deluxe model, with authentic mosaic upholstery. The sign suggests that this place might be a bar.
Yeah, those vehicles might belong to someone from Space Quest 12. Those might be sequel police vehicles. Nope,
The
they're...
old bar is still here. The smell of Coronian ale stinks up the place. The aroma leads you to remember vividly your previous visit here. You break out in a cold sweat.
Oh, the Blues Brothers
you
are
see two
still
guys
here.
singing. Some rather drab-looking individuals are hogging the bar. This guy's too ugly to describe. Some rather drab-looking individuals are hogging the bar. This guy's the ugliest of all. Some rather drab-looking individuals are hogging the bar. This guy's
Like how-
really ugly.
Even though it was the same sentence, you can tell it was
You see
recorded
a man
differently.
behind the bar serving drinks.
What's
You
this?
see a book of matches on the bar countertop.
I will take some matches.
Your attempt to get the matches failed.
Well, looky here. If it ain't Mr. Look at Me, I'm in VGA. What's the matter? Monochrome not good enough for you? What's this? 256 colors all for one little bitmap wimp? What a waste of VGA.
Should have seen the
Hey,
madness
Philip,
coming of different
I bet
graphics.
I can toss them all the way out from the bottom of the stairs. Bitch and ale.
Oh, well, there I go.
As
Give me
you
your
check-
bikes. Kick their bikes and run! Am I hiding in that hole? Wait, that's the hole that I dug in the first game from that ship
Boy,
that was actually a drill.
That was close. Hey, how come their bikes can go through the force field?
It's a Walmart force field generation unit. You've obviously found the location of Tiny's used spaceships. Lucky you.
Where's Tiny?
This building is quite small. Maybe this is why it's called Tiny's. This must be the Yugo of spaceships. You wonder why anyone would bother to lock it.
Wait, That says Volkswagen.
At the bottom of this excavation is a small craft almost totally buried in dirt. You remember barely making it back out when the engine died. This is the tale of a ship parked for business at the Ulentz Flats Bar.
Okay, let's go get those matches now. Now that we just kicked the bikers' bikes. I didn't think that hole killed me. I thought I lived it. Oh. And they just ran me down.
Life is pounded loose from your body by the impact of the sand bike. Now this is a pain that...
What did I save? Way back here.
The old...
Okay, so we go in.
Don't... You can't...
Try to get the matches.
You see a book...
Your
Your
get
attempt
tossed
to
out.
get the matches...
Wait, this is a code.
Looky here. If
Did
it
you see
ain't
that
Mr.
code on the
Look at
door?
Me, I'm in VGA.
There's a code on the door in the
What's
background.
matter? Monochrome now. What's the... Hey.
Kick the bikes. Run away.
Boy!
Can I hide in the hole?
There it is.
No. I want to go back in that bar and get those matches and screenshot the code on the door. Yeah, see, this here totally looks like a code.
You pick up the book of... There's some writing on the wall above the stairs. Perhaps it says, watch your step.
Are you sure you want a restart?
That was not the screenshot button.
They don't have time. You'd better not.
Hey, aren't you the guy who broke my slot machine? You owe me some money.
He looks so low res.
I gotta run. My hog pod's double parked. Hey, it's been swell talking to you.
Nah, you'd rather not. You know, it tastes like nothing. It tastes like nothing. Nah, you'd...
Okay, well now we've got some matches, and I think this is a code to leave somewhere, maybe.
You hear a high-pitched whine. Nice reflexes.
Okay, I got
Now this-
hit anyway.
You don't...
I thought I was gonna move when I clicked move and not just do a single jump. I did get points for it, which is good to know. Get to the next screen.
You hear a high-pitched whine.
Yeah, I dodged.
Boy, that was close.
Easy.
You pick up the book of matches.
Hey, aren't you... Well...
Okay, no bonus points for dodging more than one.
Close.
Okay, so that code looked like it didn't really look like any of these. Yeah, that code doesn't really look like any of these. This one maybe. After that one, it is this. Then yeah, it doesn't. I have that code I can bring up. One sec. Will this load it up? Yeah, this thing on the left here kind of looks like a code, but these two things in the back, can you see my mouse on this? Yeah, you can. I don't think these two things on the back look like any of these codes. This thing on the left almost looks like codes, but like this line here doesn't match anything. Neither does this thing here. But if this is taken straight from Space Quest 1, these in fact would not be codes. Yeah, this thing here doesn't look like anything. Where do we go now, actually? I'm not even sure. Can we leave the barriers? Nope. I have not returned to Space Quest 12. I could. Oops, I need to get rid of this screenshot. Yeah, I can go back to Space Quest 12 if we want. I'm not sure if there's anything we could actually do there.
You can't. The powerful quad quark drives Rev to life. Time and space and...
I'm not sure where we want to go here. All we got there was matches. And going to Space Quest 12 very likely will just get us shot by the sequel police again.
This is the Sequel Police Dispatch Monitor. At the moment, nothing is being displayed. You are unable to do anything. Hey.
Hell, I'm unable to do anything with that now.
There.
Where's Walk? We can try going to this right area that just kept getting us killed last time. Jumping into this seems to take us back to the surface. Oh yeah, the pocket thing. I'll try that in a sec. No one's over here.
Your innate sense of curiosity. None of the codes you punch in. It would serve. None of your innate sense.
Well, that's just not very helpful. Oh, by the way, that 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 that got us to Space Quest 3 could be a reference to that code in the book, in the hint book. Because we did this earlier. No, this is 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. I thought this was 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Never mind. Well, we can try 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. That's only a 4 or 5 digit. That's not 6 digit.
It would serve. It would.
Since we just saved, so I'm gonna try connect
You
this
attach
to
them.
this. Use this on
You
this.
can't. It
No.
would serve.
No. Restore. These are our matches.
A book of. You can't. You slide the conveniently pre-moistened stogie between your lips, apply a lit match, and proceed to nearly hack up a lung. You can't use nothing. It would. It would. Nothing. You can't. It would. Don't. You give the Time Pod a long glance. It's not the most attractive vehicle you've ever seen. It resembles an overgrown titanium tennis shoe. A gold-tinted glass shield seals the top. You are on.
I could try going back down to the surface.
The cigar goes out. This is a fuel. It would serve. This is a maintenance unit for the shuttle. It would serve.
Can we blow up
climb
the
up
sewer?
into-
Can we blow up the sewer with the Oh, I don't know. I hope I didn't waste the cigar. If I did, I had a save right there anyway.
You slide the convenient.
Okay, I seem to be able to relight the cigar.
The
No, I don't want to be near this guy. Get me out. I want to go down to the sewer. No, hand. I don't think there was further exits left or right. I think it was a wall on each side. And no, there was nothing I could interact with other than the unstable ordnance.
Oh no! You slide the The cigar goes.
I don't know if Space Quest 12 is the place to go here. Okay, I think this is just a way to get the ship to re-land.
This seems...
I think I just wasted my time coming down here. Is there anything... Or is there any other places we can go? We've been to Space Quest 1, we got matches, and there didn't seem to be... I think I explored the whole area, maybe I didn't. I can reload my Space Quest 1 and see where I'm at. Or see that if I can go anywhere else. Yo, the thing on the right, it doesn't seem like I have whatever is needed to solve the code. And it doesn't let me just guess the code. Yeah, this thing. And then there's a wall over here, it looks like.
There's a tunnel leading into the middle of the structure.
Wait, what?
Keep your hand. You can't...
Oh no, this is the tunnel leading to the middle
Your
of the
innate
structure.
sense of curiosity.
Yeah, this thing's a tunnel to the middle of the structure, not whatever I was doing over there.
Your innate... None of the... It would serve.
Combine what? The connector and this thing?
You can't use... Nothing happened.
Yeah, there's nothing over here.
You
either.
are in the supercomputer's landing bay. Here you see the Sequel Police Dispatch Terminal. It looks to be a sealed, reinforced structure which houses dispatch communications and monitoring equipment.
Wait, where's stairs? I don't see any stairs. I don't remember what looking at the lock
This is the sequel. It looks to be a... The view beyond the railing reveals the mass of pipes and beams.
No, that's just... Like, this is a flat line here, I think.
The view beyond the railing reveals... It looks to be a sealed, reinforced structure which houses dispatch communications and monitoring equipment. This is the sequel. You're understandably curious as to the purpose of the large red sphere. I'm sorry, but I just don't know myself. This is the sequel. This is the... It looks to be a sealed It looks to... Nothing. It would...
I can go look at the lock again. Yeah, I can't remember what it said off the top of my head. It said, like... When I try to use it, it says none of the codes I try work. But looking at it...
Your innate sense of curiosity makes you wish you knew the way to open this thing. None of the codes you punch in...
Oops. Nope.
You can't use that. You can't actually see those. You just think you can.
Okay, I'm gonna reload before I combined the two things. I'm in the same spot. Items I haven't used: jar of acid, bunny, connector, cigar, matches, terminal. Yeah, that's it. I don't know if the bunny does anything else. Looking at it, just says a cute bunny.
A darn cute bunny.
A darn cute bunny. So I have a code to Space Quest 3, a code to Space Quest 10, code to Space Quest 1, and a code to Space Quest 12. The goo? Oh, this is the acid. Right in the starting area, down at the bottom, there was a jar that we picked up, and then we picked up the acid from the sewer that politely didn't kill us and let us just pick up some acid. Yeah, so I only have codes for Space Quest 1, 3, 10, and 12. Oh, wait. That's actually not a bad idea, just tossing acid on it. I don't know if it'll work, but that's not a terrible idea.
It would
no.
Not
Acid. Am I just walking through the ship right there? Why does that look strange?
Well, there's not much left of the lock now.
Yeah, that worked, kind of surprisingly. I totally forgot that that was like killer acid. Is this 3-digit? Okay, so this is a 9-digit lock. And what was this?
It would
2, 4, 6, 8, 10.
Nothing happened. This long tunnel contains 3 circular steel portals, each containing nozzle-like projections.
Oh yeah, that's totally gonna kill me. I bet. Yep.
We're glad you could play.
So this code was, I have it here. I can try putting it in just for fun as is to see what happens. 696 584 766. There's no way that works. Yeah, no chance that works. So, well, that got us in here, but we still don't have the code. I can't think of seeing any other 9-digit codes anywhere. Oh, wait. Actually, we do have a cigar that we can make smoke with, right? Is that how that works? Is that how Mission Impossible works?
You slide the convenient... You can't do that. It's better. You cast the old stogie to the ground.
Is this a timing puzzle or what? Nope. How do I rotate these? Is that maybe this? It's possible to brute force this. I'm not sure I'm seeing a useful pattern. That's what I was thinking. Ah, too far. Dang it. I'm not sure if I'm supposed to brute force that or not, but I did. Maybe there's an answer for that somewhere.
It tastes like nothing you'd ever... That's not a very clean hat. This maze of cables, ducts, pipes, and glowing panels gives the superbrain computer a sense of being alive. You...
Oh, crap. I didn't mean to skip that.
Slot A.
Oh,
Insert terminal plug
what?
here.
Crap. What plug did we take? I think we took the third plug. Let me see if I can open this. I think we took the third plug here. This one. I think we took this one. The first one would have been that right there, but we didn't take that one. we might just need to find the one we took. Well, it looks like there's more than one plug. So I want to find another one and see if we just have to find the thing that matches our plug. And also not skip this thing. Yeah, because like there's these plugs everywhere. Actually, I should look at
This
this.
maze of cape. The strange light pulses toward the center structure.
Get in
You
there.
hear an electronic hum.
Oh.
You hear an electronic hum.
Oh yeah, my
approaching
bad.
From your right.
I didn't remove that green shot. No,
This
that's
maze-
still the same starting plug. Let's do a bit of exploring here, though. If these are all that plug,
This
no,
maze-
these are totally all just that plug. Okay, let's restore. Let's try going back to Space Quest 10. See if we can exchange our plug.
A pocket. Keep your.
I hope we can exchange the plug and don't have to replay back from that save. Because that save was decently far back now. Let me find my Space Quest 10 code. Okay, it is this, question mark, this, 3-line, I.
The powerful quad time and.
There was zero hint as to what plug to take, but attaching it to the laptop does actually seem kind of like a soft lock, because I couldn't find a way to disconnect it. Maybe there is one and I just missed it. Why is there a landing pad in the arcade? So how many points are we at? We're at 219 points. I really hope there's no sequel police that are just gonna shoot me down. This robot's so annoying.
Follow
Gadget.
component. Pocket. Pocket pouch.
Okay. So I want this plug.
You scrape some coating from.
I feel like I've totally missed some stuff. Because a few puzzles, or what seemed to be puzzles, I just kind of guessed at. And I think there's probably actual solutions for them somewhere. Time to bring back up the Bring back up the Space Quest 12 code. Question mark. TUT. VR.
The powerful quad quark drives Rev to life. Time and space bend under the fibrillations of the time rip transfluxers. Your adrenaline and stomach reel with the hyperbolic hyperbole. And finally,
If the battery ran out, I'd be so screwed. Because that's been in there since like the start of the game. Alright, let's walk straight through this ship. I was at 219 last I checked. Yeah, I'm still at 219. Actually, I'm gonna save before I go in there.
it would serve. It would serve. You can't.
Nope.
You
This
attack.
and that. Then I take this.
Nothing happened. Nothing.
Wait, what?
Nothing. You hear an electronic.
What? How do I plug in?
You hear an elect. You hear an. You liberate the.
No, the battery's in.
You plug them. Now you.
Okay, so attach
You
the
attach the
connector to this.
You liberate. This is just a. You plug the mobile. Your pocket pal now has.
How do I connect my Pocket Pal?
You hear an electron.
Yeah, I think the light above it was on.
You hear an electronic. Nothing. You can't use. It would. It would. Nothing. It would. Nothing happen.
Get out of there. Yeah, like it.
Nothing. You can't. You can't. Nothing. You can't use that here.
Neat that teleporter didn't kill me.
You can't use... Nothing
But yeah,
happened.
I can't...
It would... Don't... Keep your hands to yourself.
Hey, Muffin.
Keep your hands... Don't...
I'm trying to figure out how to connect a computer to a plug.
It would serve.
Oh, that guy's gonna kill me. I think. Run.
You hear an electronic... This maze of cables, ducts, pipes...
Yeah, we're up to Space Quest 4 now, and it's, the hardest so far.
You hear
quite easily. Yeah, I have the right plug for these, right?
Nothing. You can't... Nothing. You can't use that here.
How do I do this? No, I'm totally just walking into this guy's face, aren't I? Yeah. Yeah, I did.
Now you knew.
For some reason, I thought this would transition to a
You
different
hear it?
screen. But it absolutely didn't.
You hear an...
I don't know if I'm doing something wrong or I just can't plug into these yet. I'm gonna try to just get through this maze to
You hear an...
get it through to like up there or something. Or in here. Because these things don't seem to be doing me any good right now. Oh, no, no! Oh my god. Do I live? Safe. That was... I totally thought that guy was just gonna blast me.
Nothing happened.
No, right now we're playing Space Quest 12. What is going on here?
It's Roger Jr.
Who's Roger Jr.?
You'd better not. Something might
Oh.
answer.
Run. Nope.
The word laser came to mind after each of the first 6 shots, but only after the 7th blast were you convinced.
I didn't think those things were gonna just start shooting me. Where else can I go in here? The only other area I can think to go is that one on the bottom left. But like up top.
You hear an
How do I get to that one? Is it over It might be on this one. This platform is the starting platform. Yeah, it's left of the starting platform. No, that was dumb. That was really dumb of me. If I can get this guy to go by at the start, because he starts, like at the start he's coming from over here.
You hear...
Yeah, he should be coming right through here.
You hear an...
I don't know if he keeps moving while I'm in there.
You hear an...
Oh, yeah, he does.
You hear...
Give him a couple seconds to run on by. And we're good. It's that easy. Okay, let's go through this hole. What is this?
You don't need to look at that.
I want to look at that.
It's either an electronic eye or a light bulb. You're not sure which. You see a small keypad.
This is probably that code. Yeah, that's 10 things. Okay, what is this code? Six nine six five. Okay. So it is.
Hey, keep your... Don't... You can't...
696584 7669.
The chamber's interior is filled with hoses, tubes, and wires, and one computer terminal.
Oh, is this... Do we finally get to plug in?
You can't...
Come on. I hate how much I block myself.
It needs salt.
I hate how much I block myself
Keep
when
your
I try to
hand-
use something. Okay. Plug in.
You can't...
Please be the right plug, and I
You
didn't get
attached
the wrong plug again somehow.
Nothing.
Come
The
on.
chamber's interior... The chamber's in... Nothing. It would serve... Nothing. It would serve... You can't...
Oh, come on, what is this? What am I supposed to do with this then?
You're far too
Oh.
busy for that now.
Okay, so this is King's Quest 43.
Looks rather like a security droid. Probably represents some tertiary function of the supercomputer brain. Certainly nothing important.
Space Quest 4.
You've seen this mystic rune somewhere else.
Don't know what LS... Oh, Leisure
Yeah,
Suit Larry
this looks
4.
like toilet material.
So how come How come the Leisure Suit Larry disc give the
This
supercomputer a
is
virus
your brain.
anyway?
Had this been a real brain, you would have known how to use it. The Andromedan symbol for life. Don't mess with it.
Okay, I could just garbage things. Supercomputer down the toilet. Do I just need to garbage everything? Did I save? Hold on, did I save before I used this? I didn't. Okay. Let's flush our brain. Initiating formatting sequence value to 5000.
Don't mess with...
Should I just be flushing everything? I don't know if this is actually a good idea. Oh my god! It it closed my game. Hold on. It literally just closed
Keep
my
your
game.
hands-
Okay, let's start flushing everything else again. I should have seen that one coming. That one should have been pretty obvious. Oh man, now we've got... Whoa. King's Quest was how many gigabytes now?
You can't do... You can't...
Wait. Time to format is 40 seconds. Was that running while I was flushing things? I don't know if I can save Roger Jr. I'll try to use my computer on one that I'm passing, but I'm gonna try to just run to Roger Jr.
It's the pocket. Keep your hand.
This is just a map.
You can't keep your hands to yourself.
How do I leave?
You can't.
Alright, Muffin. I'm gonna maybe beat this or maybe die a whole bunch more. Maybe I was, or I have no idea. I don't know why it was. Whoa. But either way, it just being a map isn't all that useful to me. Roger Jr.
Hello again, Roger. It's me, your old friend, Sludge Volhall. I've taken the liberty of borrowing your son's body. I had to remove him first to make room for my mental self. His is on this disc. Say, it's most enjoyable to be in a young, healthy body, even if it's from your bloodline.
Rude.
In fact, I like it so much, I think I'll keep it. I guess we'll have no use for this anymore. Now it's time to settle things, once and for all. You'd better be careful, though. Keep this in mind. If I die while in this body, that disc will be useless.
I should have saved.
Your son will never draw another breath. And if you don't defend yourself, you will never live to buff another helmet. Come on, show me what you've got, mop jockey.
Yeah, knowing where the robot was would have been pretty good. What am I doing? What is going on here? I can't right-click and do anything. Okay. I'm not sure how this actually works
Is that the
right now.
best effort you can muster? All this space hero nonsense must be getting to you. You're getting old, Roger. I, on the other hand, am enjoying the physical joys of youth.
You can't do that. It's Roger.
Wait. How do I do this? Disk upload, disk download, beam upload. So I put the disk in. So I want to upload the beam?
It is the brain's...
Okay, no. Program uploaded, beam download.
Well, that's just great. Now Vohal's on the loose again, disguised as your son.
Okay, that was the wrong one.
You lose 3 out of 2.
Okay. So we want to...
You can't do... Don't mess...
Okay, now I've... The
You
disk is
can't do-
write protected.
Follow me. There are many things we need to talk about.
You can so tell that's just some guy.
You must be very confused.
Were Vohal's words true? Are you really my son? You do look a little like me, though not as good looking.
What do you mean, not as good looking? I'm 10 times... wait. What am I saying? This is no way to start. Yes, what Vohal said is true. I have many things to tell you, Dad. I should start at the beginning. I was born 19 years ago on Xenon. It's always been my home. The Xenon of today, at least up until recently, had made great strides in managing our planet's resources. That included water, minerals, even the talent of our population. We enjoyed peace for so many years, we took it for granted. The creation of the first super biomech computer was the biggest success story in our history. When the Vohal virus was introduced and began to control the computer, a state of total chaos was created. We were unprepared for what followed as Vohal turned our technology against us.
Oops.
The population was quickly decimated. Some of us stayed and tried to fight, some were captured, and some fled the planet. When it seemed there was no hope, we thought of one last, long-shot effort. That was to find the only person in history ever to defeat Vohal. We had to go back in time to find that person, you. We
I
got
like
there just
Roger
in
Wilco's
time.
power stance here.
You had to go back in time to get me. Why wasn't I available in this time? What happened to me? I don't understand.
I'm sorry. There are some things I wish I could tell you, but can't. I know that's not what you want to hear. Believe me, I just can't.
Hey, if you're my son, who's your mother? My wife? Where is she? Who is she?
You sure ask a lot of questions for a janitor.
Even my son's ripping on me.
This is my mother and your wife. Her name was Beatrice Wankmeister. She was quite beautiful, wasn't she?
What do you mean, was quite beautiful? What are you saying?
I'm so sorry. I shouldn't have said that. Please, I can't tell you anymore.
I don't believe all this. I'm so confused.
It doesn't matter now. I have to send you back where I found you so that history will properly reflect the events which brought us to this place in time. You won't remember much. This will seem like it was a weird, fuzzy dream. I must get back to the task of contacting all the surviving citizens of our planet. We have a huge task ahead of us. Rebuilding our city and our lives will not be easy, but we will do it. Once more, I have to ask you to enter the time rip. It will return you to Magmetheus in the Space Quest 4 era. Please, go now. It's time. Dad? I'm glad I got to see you, even if only for a few minutes. Xenon owes you a lot. Goodbye, Dad.
They really just asked anyone in the office who can record some voice lines, didn't they?
So many unanswered questions.
How many points did I
future
get?
should prove most interesting for Roger, if he can stay out of trouble long enough to reach it. We're glad you could help Roger get through it all. Thank you for playing Space Quest 4.
Programmers, all these guys. No names seem familiar from other things I've heard of off the top of my head. That's a lot of artists. Which this game does have noticeably, like this was a big jump up in art, even from Space Quest 3. Especially being VGA. Music and sound effects. Special thanks to Veronica Oldfield. System development? I guess this was like the engine they made, rather than the specific things for Space Quest 4. Since this was also the engine used in like the Space Quest 1 VGA remake, probably at least one King's Quest game, or Quest for Glory, or what, Police Quest. No, they are different people. They're just like Neil Matz here as the Pickle was definitely also one of the programmers. So was Scott Murphy. And Orpheus Hanley was, I think on the art team. But yeah, these are definitely all just people from the other teams. Okay, it's looping. How many points did we get? We're 3 points short! We were so close! Where did I lose 3 points? There's a way you can lose 3 points specifically. That might have been what happened. I really hope it wasn't something super early in the game. This, did I like this more than Space Quest 3? Oh my god. I did automate Monolith Burger once. Here, let me load that save and see if that did actually lose me 3 points. It would have been right here. What do I have at this point in time? Yeah. I should have like 50 some odd coins. I have 54 coins. Where are my points at? I'm at 119. Oops, did I change it to... I did.
This is just...
I'd like...
Would you like... You would...
Gee.
Warning, the following... Oh, by the way...
Yeah, that lost me 3 points. Dang it! Okay, well, I know exactly where I lost my 3 points.
You...
So overall, though, I did like this game. It felt a lot harder than Space Quest 3. It seemed to have taken us about the same time, though. How long have we been playing this for? We've been playing for around 5 hours. And we beat the game, not quite 100%, but we did beat it.
Yeah?
What am I doing here?
I'd like.
We can talk about the game. I'm gonna run through and get my 100% because I need to do that. But
Warning,
yeah,
the
this game
following
was
This is
good.
so easy. If you need.
I don't know that I necessarily liked this more than Space Quest 2 or 3.
Don't keep your hands to.
I need what I need $6. I think I need $6 or $7. I'm gonna get $7 just to be safe. Yeah, I don't know if I necessarily liked this one more than Space Quest 2 or 3. The puzzles felt a lot harder, and the being able to time travel to different areas was really cool. Like how you can get an Easter egg to get to Space Quest 3, which I just randomly input numbers and ended up in Space Quest 3. Voice acting was a nice addition, but a lot of it, other than the narrator, a lot of it felt really flat.
You can't.
Which, that happens. That's like if I were to try to voice act something. Like, yeah, I'm not going to be very good at it. The humor was well done in this game. Like, a lot of the humor was good. The deaths were, you know, extremely sassy, of course. The graphics are really well done. It's like I think an early VGA game still, and I think this originally would have still been on this would have still been on like 3.5 floppy on release, I'm pretty sure. I didn't sniff that much. Sniffing and licking are just Easter eggs. They're kind of funny to do. I would have liked to have used them once for a real reason, but you don't even have an actual use for them a single time in the game. Like, you never once do you actually need to go to them. I would have expected at least once through the whole game. But instead, it was just every time we went to it, we were kind of wasting time, kind of just, you know, having fun.
Don't.
I'm also surprised that Miss Astro Chicken didn't do anything.
You can't do.
I was thinking if we want to do... did I get that? I don't think I got that. If we want to do the Space Quest 1 remake, we can do that one and the Space Quest 2 remake probably after Space Quest 6. Where it's the least fresh in our mind. And, you know, we might have a harder time with it than if we were to go back and play those right now. Those should be pretty short. Space Quest 1 and 2, if we remember what to do, should be like, you know, 3 hours total between the two games, I'd think. Yeah, I beat my high score from last time.
Don't.
Losing 3 points of this is kind of a bait. I should have thought about that at the time. Because I did it over $6. Or $6 Okay, I'm gonna just go through now. Yeah, Space Quest 1 and 2 we should be able to beat really quick. The VGA version might change a little bit. It also has the remake of the second game is a fan remake, but it still has voice acting and everything and is done in a VGA style. So I'm really curious as to how that one actually is going to be for Space Quest 2. How many times do I need to fail this? Alright, so what do we're doing this to get the, what do you call it? Oh, if there's any Easter eggs that we can get while going through this from this point forward to try to, you know, while we're 100%ing.
You're fired!
He won't let you grind out, oops, I need to go the other way. He won't let you just grind out enough money to buy something from Hurt So Good. Like, you can't grind out 2,000 Buckazoids from the Monolith Burger. Do we actually need to buy this terminal? I think we get points for it, but I don't like, we didn't end up using it, actually.
It is dark.
Listen, hon.
There is.
Oh, I didn't talk to the thing. I'm gonna increase my speed to max.
Thanks for shopping.
How do you steal from there? I actually like can't think of how you steal from there. I'll save before I buy stuff from Saks, but I really can't think. Oh, actually no. You probably just walk out without paying. Yeah, I forgot that you can do all the things and then you pay. Save.
Hi.
Fall off sequel police
I'm
HQ.
Sure this will suit that
Oh, like walk off the base.
You want to try it on now. And honey, if you're very lovely,
I think
just what.
New save. This is something we usually do after trying to, like, after we beat a game. If we can 100% it, like this one has a points thing, we might as well. Okay, so
You should know by now that you can't just take things without paying for them.
They didn't seem to do anything. Is that maybe in a different version?
You'd better not. While enjoying a... You can't... Yep, it's synthetic. Keep your... They can't be real. Yep.
They didn't seem to do anything when I just walked out. All it did was throw me out.
Appreciate. Thanks for shopping it.
What do I need? Okay, I need to go get money. I'm surprised that the latex babes of Estros didn't come and get me when I robbed all of her money.
You scrape some... There it...
I can't warp back yet. How would I make this guy angry? Touching him? licking them.
Hey, leave the head alone. This model is programmed to interact. This model smells like he put too much lube in a tube on this morning. Your sense of appropriate.
I don't know how I would make this guy mad.
Hey, you can't. Don't. You talk. The friendly sales bot smiles at you and thanks you for licking his chest monitor clean.
Gross.
The friendly. It smells dusty. This whole place smells musty and dusty, just like an old escape pod you used to own, or, well, borrowed. This whole place, it smells like it needs. Nah, the friendly. Your sense of appropriate public behavior leaves a lot to be desired. Your sense. Be reasonable. What would you do with robot eyes anyway? Be reasonable. Hey, don't touch the robot's ear. You don't know where it's been. Hey,
You can touch a lot of parts on this robot for
Keep
them
your
doing
hands to
absolutely
yourself.
nothing.
The robot has your typical mechanical aromas. The robot has your. I know you're lonely, but licking a robot's ear. Your sense of
Yeah, I'm not sure how exactly I would make this robot actually angry. You can do a lot of creepy things to him. Like, there's no reason you should. There's no reason you realistically would click to lick the robot's ear.
Pocket Pocket.
So, yeah, fall off. Fall off Sequel Police HQ. I can try exchanging multiple times.
Pocket Pal. Pocket Pal. Faux compo. Pocket Pal.
That looks like the same dialogue still. I can try one more time. Yeah, I didn't use them in the end, but it is worth points to do this. Yeah, I think that's the same dialogue each time. Wait, where was the other death you said I missed? You said if you don't go left, the sequel police murder you, but left from where? Are you talking about in that? I'm gonna go change back.
As you change your.
Thanks for shopping.
What is it I need to do now? I need to get the sequel police to chase me, that's right. super easy to die on this. Hopefully I can just beat it quick. Yeah, now if they re-released it now, they could probably change it back to Radio Shock just fine.
Well,
dang it. Now it's spinning. Alright, speed run.
you give the.
Okay, now I need to go to Space Quest 1, I think. So that should be this, 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 this.
The powerful quad quark drives Rev to life. Time and...
Here, I can go through all of the point things, and then we can cruise around in time for Easter eggs. Just while I remember which point things to do right away. So it should be Space Quest 1, get kicked out of the bar for matches. Yeah, get kicked out of the bar for matches, go back in the bar, get matches. And then it should be back to Space Quest 12, actually. So, where are my points at? 172.
The old bar is still here. The smell of... Your attempt to get the map.
Okay, it is just to put in 2 random codes. Because, yeah, I had no ideas. So I just input 2 random codes, and then suddenly I went somewhere. Dodging these bikes might be hard at fast speed. I guess I just randomly guessed the Space Quest 3.
That was close. Hey, how come their bikes can go through the force?
Oh yeah, that too. I did end up in Space Quest 3 really fast. Which probably would have been my second guess if I didn't end up going to Space Quest 3.
You hear up.
Oh, that ran me over a lot sooner than I thought it would.
Yep. You hear up. Oh.
I can down here, grab this, and go.
You hear up. Boy.
I think that's all we need to do with the time machine now. So what are the places we can go with the time machine? Because this is what I entered the first time to end up in this is how I ended up in Space Quest 10 the first time. Which it seemed to actually save that. Yeah. Weird. Okay, I'm back here. You sent me a thing. I'm really surprised it kept my code to be able to come back to the planet Estros. I don't think there's really anything to do here. Yeah, I don't know why I would come back here, but we can come back here if we want. I'll
Keep your
try to enter
hand.
this other code you said. This, CT, question mark, then, which is that other thing? Which is the last thing in this one you sent? Oh, this. Heart. I love lunacy.
It was the I Love Lunacy show. You must have briefly tuned into the electronic entrails of some long-lost civilization.
How would you ever guess this? Like, what is this? Question mark? TCUR? Ruct? I don't know if this other one you sent works. No, it's available in some patched version, which I don't think is the version I'm playing. Yeah, I mean, I guess this could kind of be Lucy. Maybe. I need to... One sec. That looks like the first one.
The powerful time and nothing.
Why does it have to go through that whole music sting? Well, you have to do all three, it says. Then this, 3-line, this, T, what's this?
The powerful quad quark drives Rev to life. Time and space, and nothing much happens. That must not have been a valid code. Try again.
If this doesn't work, then I might just somehow be in the wrong version. 3, 4, 5, T.
The powerful quad time and nothing.
Didn't seem to work. That says it's in a specific version. I guess the version I'm on doesn't have it. I don't know. I don't know what to tell you about that one. You can update the Okay, I will. I'm not gonna update my version right now, so I am going to try to get this 100%. Let's go. T, this, this.
The powerful quad.
This is what we just got the matches. We should have the cigar. I think this is right. Okay, you sent me a link to the patch thing. I can try that after maybe. I don't know if it'll be able to keep my saves that I have. Yeah, I don't know if my saves will work. If my saves don't work, I don't really want to do it. Because if my saves don't work, then I'm starting over from the very start. Okay, does this rotation thing have a real solution, or are you supposed to brute force it?
Well. Hey.
Oh, I need to smoke first.
You slide.
Go in intervals of 12 and you'll get them. Okay, so it is just like, hey, you need to rotate these. Oops. Ah, too far. Is that not right? Did I not get any points for that? I swear I didn't hear any points for getting that. My points are right now at 207. 207? Why does it seem low?
You attach the. You can't. An S.
Okay. You know what? I guess I just did this wrong every time I tried it at first. Hurry up, robot. I need to go over there. Is 207 the right points amount I should be at right now?
You hear an You hear an. You hear a.
Why do I feel like 207 is the right amount of points? That guy flying away or what? Nope.
No.
What are my points at here? 10. Okay, 197.
You slide. You cast the.
207? Yeah, I totally didn't get points for aligning these. I guess I just like didn't align them right. That's weird I didn't get points for aligning them, like when I just did this.
You attach.
So I guess what I'm supposed to do for this guy is like come down here and wait for him to go by.
You hear an.
Is that guy gonna shoot me from over there? Other guy's approaching me.
Don't.
Oh god. Walked right in front of him. How did I get by this guy the first time? Here, because last time, the first time I just did, like, was down here. Oops.
You hear an.
No,
You
he's too
hear-
close to me now. Dang. Yep.
No.
Yeah, I tried going back in before he came at me, but I'm in the fastest motion, so I was a bit too slow on it.
You hear an You hear an.
That might have been close enough. Nope.
You hear.
I was not. I was a little too slow still. Come on, robot. Come and get me. I doubt it's like that type of a thing, but it worked the first time I did it somehow. I know. I was trying to just move closer to
hear
the
it?
door.
You hear.
I think that might be good enough. Save on this new one. No, I was so close. Feel like I was really close to getting it there. Also, at this point, I don't think I'm saving time doing this right now.
You attack.
Get over here, robot.
You hear an. Keep. You. You hear? You hear?
No, that's all I can really do there. That kind of thing.
You hear an...
Like, was super close to the side right there. But he still turns on me. What if I leave and come back? He's still just sitting there waiting on me? No, he's not. But where is he?
Take a good look, Roger. Remember this poor wretched soul, for he is your son.
I didn't get this
You hear
before.
an electronic... The pocket pen...
No, I'm gonna get blasted.
You...
No, I got blasted. Oh, while I'm over here, I actually want to... I'll load this one. I want to throw myself off of this building. What happens when I just throw myself off of this building?
Watch out for that first step. That was a long first step.
I feel like that can probably, if I go to this one, I want to do that with slower time and see. Oh no, I'm in the wrong area. This one.
Watch out for that first step. That was
Just a really slow fall if your game speed isn't on super high.
You hear?
Restore. No, he definitely sees me there.
You hear? You hear an electronic...
I don't believe that that's a frame perfect thing, considering I got it just like when I was doing this the first time.
You hear?
Oops, I need to restore. I'm gonna slow down my speed a bit. Oh, too slow.
You hear?
Okay, you know what? I'm just gonna not do it this way. This is taking way too long.
You attach the...
Hurry up, robot. If I were to actually, try to speedrun this game, maybe I would figure that out, how I ended up doing that the first time. But, if I'm just gonna, sit here, I'm probably not gonna do that. Which way does he come from here? Does he come from the left or the right? I don't know. I don't know, because I never did it this way. Where's this robot at? Oh, there we go. This was 6965 847669.
Don't.
I need to delete this. Wait.
You can't do that.
Delete King's
Don't.
Quest.
Keep your.
That frees up so many gigabytes.
Don't mess.
Let's delete the droids. And delete the brain.
You can't do that.
What are my points at? 265. That seems probably about right. Okay, so there was a death we wanted to see here. I think it was just get thrown off the thing by Vohal. Get moving. Yeah, I think it was just get thrown off by Vohal. Where am I going? Is this the right way? Yeah. Move. Actually, yeah, that's a pretty good idea to leave King's Quest on there since it's such a big thing. I'm gonna save here, so I don't have to run that again. Yes, yes, you've taken over my son.
Now it's come on.
I don't actually know how to get thrown off. I don't know how I was doing this in the first place.
You were nearly thrown off the edge of the platform.
Oh, okay, I'm gonna slow this down a bit. Can I? I can't slow it down. Okay, so... Wait, can I now? Nope. So whatever death this is going to be very fast. I didn't even do anything. Like, I have no idea how I'm doing any of this. I'm just not going to press anything.
We're glad you could play Space
No, he
Quest
just-
4. As
he just
usual,
yeets me
you've
off.
been a real.
I think I can quickly do this and get 100%.
Now come on.
I have 265, I think. I think I need to do it from down here. Yeah, I've got 270 points. Like, I think I just need to somehow shove them in this middle thing. Is that not counting? Oh, no, there we go.
Master for you can master.
Okay, there we go. And then I climb down. Oh, I'm close on time. I need to slow my speed. Disc. Disk upload. Beam upload. Beam download. I'm 10 points short? What?
Follow me. There are many things we need to talk about. You might. We're Volhall. What do you. I was that. Hey.
How am I 10 points short? What did I forget to do? Oh, no, I know what I forgot to do. This one. Yeah, I didn't use my computer. I'm now at 275. I'll get 5 and 5. Should be 285? Yeah, then I think that's right. Come on, Vohal.
Now, come on.
I don't know how this works, if I just need to shove him down a certain number of times, I guess. Get outplayed, Vohal. Nah, you beat me. Can I slow down speed yet? I need to slow down my speed before I just whiff this. Oh, I almost walked off the platform.
Keep your...
I wonder, can you just walk off this platform? I'm gonna save and just walk off the platform. Jump for it, Roger.
Dang. We're...
Okay, so disc. Yeah, 315 out of 315. There we go. We did it.
Follow me. You were out that. I'm. Hey.
We're God gamers.
It does. Dad?
No, get on with it. Just get in the hole.
So many unanswered questions. The future should prove most interesting for Roger.
Yeah, we did it. What am I doing? There, we 100%ed the 4th Space Quest game. I can try to do this patch thing. What is in this room? Is whatever's in this Easter egg thing worth patching for, and potentially just like wasting a bunch of time? Okay, I'll quit for now. I'll quickly try to just throw in this patch thing. If it doesn't work, then it doesn't work. The heck? Superior graphics, ability to hear speech, and wait. I already had the ability to hear speech and read text at the same time. Re-added, removed Radio Shock products. Sorry, no speech for them. So I just need to throw all of these files into the thing. Let me just read what this says again. So I need to you know, I don't think this is gonna work. Yeah, I don't think this is gonna work. I'm not gonna try it right now. I can try to do it off stream, and then when we go to play Space Quest 5, if I somehow got it working, I can check it out. Otherwise, it just seems a bit like it's not worth it. Because I'm pretty sure it's not going to work right away. Like, for sure. This is, you sent me a different file collection, or a different update. Open C config. Where's the config? Resource.config. Audio. The audio is in this folder instead, I suppose. I guess. I've got something here. Okay, I've got something working. I don't have any of my saves. How far do I have to get for it? Do I just have to get the time machine?
Now we're along with it. What's happening? Don't.
Okay, so I don't need the rabbit then. I should be able to skip the rabbit, the PC, the rope, the jar. I need to speed up the game. I don't need almost anything here.
They're well affixed. Don't.
I should just be able to like sprint through to the time machine.
Oh no!
Both, yeah. Speed run. You can actually come back to this area and re-get everything. So I think you can pretty much... Like, I don't think this soft locks you at all. It would be really hard to, you know that you need to come back here and get stuff. But it doesn't actually soft lock you. Just in case I die from anything.
This seems to be...
Yeah, I'm not going to play all the way back to the Radio Shack stuff, because it's Radio Shack stuff instead of Hurt So Good. Yeah, I mean, it's pretty short, but I skipped all of the items in the starting area there.
I've just come to no sign of your...
Okay, so
the
random
powerful
number.
time and nothing. The powerful quad quark.
Alright, we're on Estros. Okay, so I'll save us on Estros. And this code again, or the 3 codes to get the extra thing. This, TC, S, this.
The powerful quad quark drives Rev to life. Time and space bend under the fibrillations of the time rip transfluxers. Your adrenaline and
This patch
stomach
corrects
reel
the
with
timing. Yeah, that
hyperbolic
capturing the rabbit
hyperbole.
felt really strange.
And finally, nothing much happens. That must not have been a valid code. Try again.
This thing, 3-line, V, T, this.
The powerful quad quark drives Rev to life. Time and space bend under the fibrillations of the time rip transfluxers. Your adrenaline and stomach reel with the hyperbolic hyperbole. And finally, nothing much happens. That must not have been a valid code. Try again.
And then 5 of these. 5 and AT.
The powerful quad quark drives Rev to life. Time and space bend under the fibrillations of the time rip transfluxers. Your adrenaline and stomach reel with the hyperbolic hyperbole. And finally, nothing much happens. That must
I'm
not
pretty
have been
sure
a
I put
valid
that code in right.
Try again.
I'm pretty sure I put that code in right. Like, I don't know, you can, I guess, like, if you can clip it still, look at it, I'm pretty sure I put that code in right. You said if I go over here I get shot? I don't seem to be getting shot. Or if I go down here without getting abducted. No, I don't seem to be getting shot by anything. Yeah, I seem to be just fine. Is this patch the right one? Do I not have to go to the patch one before? Because this is the 1 point. Well, this is whatever one's at the top of the link you sent me to the spacequest.fandom.com. I need to go over to the left here to get a bird. No, I have to go over this way to get the bird to get me. Yeah, there he is. Yeah, this is the version at the top of spacequest.fandom.com, SpaceQuest 4 CD version update. This thing. TC.
The powerful quad time and nothing. The powerful quad time and nothing but.
Then 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. T.
The powerful quad quark drives Rev to life. Time and space and nothing.
No, it didn't work. You gave me some kind of bunk code. If I go into here, I can look at what version this is. Oh no, it says version 1.0.
See ya.
I'm pretty sure I did the right thing in there. Yeah, it's pathed to the right directory. Because I moved, or I made a different directory and put it in there. Yeah, it replaced everything. I'm gonna just quickly redo it. So replace all files in destination, and then take the resource config file and put that in there. Missing or corrupt game resources have been detected. Yeah, okay, I did this. Installation instructions. Extract zip into an empty directory, open resource config file, and change path after audio to the hard disk directory with the resource.aud file. And now I'm getting just, it's saying when I try to launch the patched thing now, I'm getting corrupt files. So I don't think this is working. At least trying to launch it through Scum VM isn't working. This resource map from resource map points beyond end of resource.000. Yeah, whatever this resource.000 file is, it says is not as big as it's expecting. So I don't know what to do about that. Unfortunately, it's not going to work. It would be cool to see if it worked, but to just like load it up from not having it prepared, patching would not do much for us. All right, Brainy. Thanks for coming around. We are actually, if you do want to stay for a second, we are going to decide what game to play next week. If I go to here. So we just played Space Quest 4. And next week we can either play Space Quest 5. This one. We can decide if next week we want to play Space Quest 5 or Order of the Throne, The King's Challenged. Which I don't know much about Order of the Thorn. I said Throne the first time. Order of the Thorn, The King's Challenge. It's a new game made in an old game style. Looks like this. We can either play this next Tuesday, or we can play Space Quest 5 Roger Wilco in the next mutation. Yeah, it looks very much like a King's Quest style of game, I want to say. Or, yeah, Quest for Glory. It looks like that kind of thing. And, yeah, we can play either of these two next week. I don't know pretty much anything about Order of the Thorn. I can grab a screenshot of Space Quest 5. Because we can try to just, you know, go through and beat Space Quest, the whole Space Quest series, like, sooner rather than later. Or we can branch off into some weird things. Okay, I've got a screenshot for Space Quest 5. And this is Space Quest 5. All right, we'll figure out which one to do. You have a good night, Brainy. Yeah, I'm surprised the Energizer Bunny was just fine. That one up there. So we've got that or this. I kind of want to keep going on Space Quest, and we can, after beating the Space Quest series, we'll start a different series, because Order of the Thorn is just a single game, no series or anything, so it's a one-off. Maybe we beat it in a day. I have no idea how long it is. Maybe we can check. I don't know. I don't know how popular it is. Yeah, okay. We should be able to beat Order of the Thorn. I keep trying to call it Throne for some reason. Order of the Thorn is probably just a one stream game, and we should beat it. Space Quest 5, I think, is longer. I don't know. It's probably longer than this. Most of the Space Quests have been longer than the previous one. Yeah, it should be longer. We probably could still beat it in a day, but maybe not. I mean, if we've been streaming for what, 6.5 hours now? We've been spending on Space Quest 4. We beat it in about 5, or yeah, about 5. So I think we should go to Space Quest 5 next Tuesday. And doing that next Tuesday, we can also maybe figure out this special thing on Space Quest 4. That was copyright protection? How are we supposed to use it? Was it like... That must have been removed from the version we were playing, because I did not understand how to use it at all. Okay, yeah. Alright, so... hide this. Space Quest 5 next Tuesday. Probably 7 p.m. We could start earlier at 6 p.m. Yeah, PST. We could start at 6 p.m. PST and then not finish at it's 1:30 a.m. PST now. If we start an hour early, we can probably do better, I think. Oh yeah, I'll try to start at 6 p.m. PST next Tuesday for Space Quest 5. But, oh, I need to add. Where is... So this has been my ranking of games we played. Do I put it? It's somewhere with these 3 games. I would put this one. Definitely above Space Quest 1. Is it better than I don't think it was better than There Is No Game. Oh, this isn't even full. I'm actually going to put Space Quest 4 right there. So that puts it at 6th from the top. There Is No Game was a really fun, strange game. Space Quest 2 is still my favorite Space Quest in the series. Which, maybe on replay it wouldn't be as good, but at the time of playing it, I would put it at the top of the bunch from my experience then. No, Hugo 3 deserves to be below Teen Agent. I wouldn't want to play, like, Hugo 3, I'd probably play again before Teen Agent just because it's so short. But it's, like, not a good game. Almost everything about Hugo 3 is bad except for the graphics. Which almost everything about Teen Agent's bad too, but what are you gonna do? This is, if you're contending with these 2 games, your game's pretty bad. And no, Hugo 3 took like less than half the time that it took us to beat Teen Agent. Easily less than half the time. Considering how long we were stuck on Teen Agent. But that's my list. I mean, make your own list. If you've got a different opinion on the games, let me know, because this is at least over half of the games we've played have been good. So I'm not complaining too hard. I don't know. Eventually, we'll for sure end up playing games as bad as the Hugo games again. There's no way that these games stand alone at the bottom of the list. Invention Studio is not an adventure game, so we can't rank it with these. Let me update the name of this file. File is adventure game rankings, not just game rankings. Justice for Invention Studio, no. Invention Studio is probably not something we're ever going to go back to. Alright, so I will, unless I do something on the weekend or a Friday, which I might, I kind of want to play some Incredible Machine. Until then, there's one thing that you must remember. If you take anything away from this stream.
Remember, kids, say no to drugs and yes to oral sex.
And good night.